Greetings, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Watch World, a show about everything and nothing all at the same time. Hope all is well. Good evening, Miss Vicky, Anthony, Miss Mary Freeland, Mayor. It's good to see y'all. I hope all is well on this beautiful Thursday evening, Friday Eve. It's nice today. I think we got up. Shoot, we was in the upper 80s today. No matter what happens, tomorrow will be a good Friday. That is so. Yep, Easter is upon us again. We didn't even get the full year, you know. Last year Easter was on 420. We didn't even get the full year. That's Easter again. Y'all got any special plans if you celebrate Easter this weekend? If you may or may not celebrate. I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna load up Sunday morning and ride out to my mom's house. Got a ham. I think she got a ham going. We're gonna throw some stuff on the grill, have some sides, have some fellowship. It's gonna be a good time. Shoot, I might have to be resurrected if I go into a ham coma. It's one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to go into a ham coma. That is not a pretty sight. I almost went there once myself, about 3 Easters back. Yeah, about overdid it on the ham. It almost got me. You know? Oh, it's a thing, Anthony. It's a thing, man. You know? Just be glad you hadn't had to experience it. Start having the meat sweats and not the good kind, you know, you just don't know what to do. You don't know if you should have another deviled egg or you should just go take a nap somewhere. There you go. Get you one of them Costco hams. Yeah, I imagine some of the grocery stores and stuff tomorrow will be mayhem. People trying to get stuff to cook, throw on the grill, do whatever. I think there's a slight chance of rain this weekend. I don't know if we're gonna get any or not. We shall see. We definitely need the rain, but we shall see. Probably the one day I decide to fire the grill back up will probably be the day it downpours. So that's about how that'll go. Evening, Lily J. I hope all is well. Good to see you. Shoot, yeah. As usual, no particular topics, no particular direction. Just wherever it may go, whatever may happen, whoever may pop up. You just never know what you might get. And Garvey, good evening. I hope you're starting to thaw out up there. Hopefully you got some warmer weather up there now. Yeah, that's about what it looks like here. I think there's a chance here tomorrow and Saturday, but it looks minimal. I think the best chance they're showing is probably Sunday and after. So we shall see. We shall see. can always make arrangements. We can always bring the grill up on the porch or something, A little rain ain't gonna stop the show, that's for sure. Yeah, same here. We ain't had no rain here in about, shoot, about 3 weeks. Yeah, probably about 3 weeks we hadn't had any rain. Well, and I'll definitely be praying for your son's dad and the family. Definitely keep them uplifted in prayers. No doubt. Yeah, I don't get too many days off, but I get the weekends off occasionally and the few holidays that come through. Of course, Easter's always on the Sunday, so can't really count that. I'm always off that day usually, unless it's a side project or some emergency. Blue Butterfly, good to see you. I hope all is well. Yeah, definitely. Hit that like button. That's much appreciated. Last time I checked, it's free. It don't cost you nothing. Just don't get too excited and hit it twice. Kind of backtracking on yourself. Frost. Shoot. Dang. Well, hopefully that's your last frost. Hopefully that's your Easter frost. Shoot, our last frost was whenever we got the snowpocalypse. However long that's been now. More times than not, whenever we get our once a year, once a day winter event, that's pretty much the declining of winter. Still a few cool days in between, but definitely no freezing or frost. And all the city people and stuff, all the county and city workers and stuff, they're out cutting grass, cleaning, getting everything tuned up for the Masters. Got all the big wigs flying into town. A lot of them's already started to come into town. A lot of them will be flying in this weekend and the next couple days. For those people that stay all week, some people they just come for like 1 or 2 days and go. But there's tons of people. Shoot, they've already done arrived in town and got their tickets and badges set up for the whole week. I forget how many people's projected to come to the city this year, but it'll be hundreds of thousands, if not a million plus people throughout the week. It doesn't get as much traction as the Masters, but it still gets a big following. A lot of people come in town this week. They have the women's pro tournament. It's going on right now, and it'll conclude this weekend, and then they'll get all the final touches and everything tuned up and start the practice round and the actual tournament next week. 420 Wild Dragon, flame on, my friend. Shoot, I'm already 2 steps ahead of you. Then got me some supper. Then took me a nap. Shoot. I didn't even know I still could take a nap. It seemed like the only time I could take one now is when it's unintentional, you know? Nice. Some hot cross buns. There you go. I don't think I've had them, but I'm definitely familiar with the reference. Same here, Anthony. I don't I don't watch a lot of golf. I don't track a lot of golf or know a lot of the players, but it's interesting seeing all the folks in the big crowd that come into the city every year to watch those big wig golfers play a couple rounds of golf at the Augusta National. It's pretty interesting. Oh yeah, the old Caddyshack. Yeah, that's a pretty funny one. Classic. But this year will be the 90th edition of the Masters Golf Tournament. It's been going on for almost 100 years. I think it's been played every year consecutively. I think there's only been three times that they didn't play the Masters Golf Tournament. Uh, Once was during World War One, once during World War Two, and it might have been 2 years that they didn't play the tournament in World War Two. I can't remember exactly the third time, but it might have been 2 years in World War Two back to back, and one time in World War One that they didn't play it. But I think it's been played consecutively, except for those few years. Sandy, good to see you. I hope all is well. Oh yeah, y'all better watch out. Watch out. Be on your P's and Q's. Tighten up quick. The YouTube police is here. Good to see you, YouTube police. Shoot. Talk about security, man. They got all type of security at the Masters. You just ain't weeble wobbling in there accidentally. I want to say about a month ago. It might not even have been a month ago. It was recent. It wasn't too long ago. Allegedly, there was a guy. I don't know what happened to him. I didn't see a follow up story, but allegedly, he just somehow got onto the Masters property, completely stripped down, and just started running around naked, streaking, just streaking across the golf course. I think what I see, what I seen some local people reporting on the stories, he had to made it like across a couple holes before somebody realized what was going on and before they could get out there to him. I say, man, that's wild. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do something like that, at least wait till the Masters. Shoot, you just out there doing it for nobody. I don't even think anybody was playing that day. They were just out there tightening up the grounds. Nice. Well, that's perfect. This is kind of like this is kind of like a freelance mental asylum. You know, some people check in, some people check out. Sometimes they check in and don't check out. They just stay here forever, just aimlessly wandering around Watts World. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy week, busy weekend coming up. And there's so many. There's a lot of rental properties and hospitality houses Sometimes they'll contact us just to have, just to pay to have somebody on standby in case something happens, They lose power or something may happen. 9 times out of 10, nothing really ever happens. But every now and then it's something, and usually it's not a major emergency or anything. It's just something simple. Yeah, stuff happens. You'd be surprised how many calls we get, or I get as an electrician, and you get out there and the customer's freaking out. They think it's the end of the world. Excuse me. And all it was just a trip breaker. And then they'll say, well, I went in there and checked it, and I cut it back on. But what some people don't realize is some breakers, when they go in the trip position, you have to cut them all the way off and cut them back on, and that completely resets it. Some of them, if it's in the trip position and you just cut it back to on, it's still gonna be sensing or acting as if it's in the trip position because you hadn't reset it yet. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many calls we get, and it's just something like that. Who's got the key lime pie? Oh yeah, we've almost went too far, Cheryl. Man, there could have been somebody that might have felt some discomfort or irregularity at this point. I think tonight's safe word. Mm, what is it gonna be? What could it be? Oh man, Garrett's in the house. Yeah, we're too late. We're too late for the safe words now. Garrett's in the house. There we go. At any point in tonight's broadcast, you feel any form of irregularity, irritability, slight discomfort, the cold sweats, or just overall joy. Tonight's safe word is teddy bear. There you go. Thank you, Grace. Good to see you, Grace. Where's Garrett at? Garrett, we're getting closer to the showdown, Garrett. Texas don't want all the summer events. But you know what happens when it gets to the fall, Garrett. You know it all falls in the fall. You know this, Garrett. Yeah, take you a break. Been seeing your videos and stuff. Yeah, you've been busy. Busy, busy, busy. Could be. Could be getting closer to more disclosure. Who knows? There's definitely some stuff getting disclosed, no doubt. Nice. YouTube meetup in Houston. Nice. She's getting the heck out of Dodge. Dodge had a good run, but it's time to get the heck on. what what type of meetup is it, if I may ask? Is it just kind of like general, or sounds pretty interesting? What's Garrett talking about? I don't even know. Oh man, the one in Houston. Anyone listen to Mike from around the world? I may, or I'm not sure. Doesn't sound too familiar. See, that's all you had to do. You mention Houston and you get Miss Bunny. You know what I mean? Like, hold up now, what's going on? This thing's going down in Texas she didn't even know about. One in Jackson's the crawfish kickback. Nice. Shoot, yeah. They both sound nice, yeah. The crawfish kickback and just a regular kickback. Shoot, don't think Bunny won't pull up. She just drove halfway across the country and back like it was nobody's business. You know what I mean? I couldn't see her on this trip. Maybe next trip, you know. I had to get her to sign a non-disclosure. You know, you can't talk about all the secrets. You can only talk about some of the secrets in Georgia. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, everybody's here. It's like The Walking Dead. You know what I mean? Like, who are these people? Oh, I know you would. You'd pull up in a heartbeat. Yeah, I like crawfish when they're fresh or, you know, I definitely enjoy them. A good crawfish boil or a good crawfish etouffee. Shoot, yeah. Some good stuff. Oh, yeah, the moon, yeah. I've been tracking it the last couple of nights. I got a couple good pictures. But yeah. Yeah, it's out of my vision right now. About an hour or so it should be over. I have no idea. Garrett's done went off into full breaking news mode. Can't stop him. You gotta wait till the news breaks over. Yeah, the made up bands. Yeah, he's in breaking news mode. You can't shake him. Be charming. Good evening. I hope all is well. You know, it's tough being the queen bee, but somebody's got to do it. You know, somebody's got to play that role. Mm-mm. Man, it feels good out here tonight. Everything's coming alive. Everything's growing and taking off and blooming. Just need some rain now. That would definitely help out a lot. Got something, you know? Let's see here. Let's see what this button will do. I don't know. Might take us into another dimension, another time, another place. Another reality. Who knows? Oh yeah, no. It's getting closer and closer to peach time, but still a little ways off. Can't wait. I'm gonna be waiting in line to get me a couple baskets full. Shoot, I might have to go out there one day and dress up as undercover boss. Get me a couple extra ones. Ten for. Charles Bennett said the reasons for the ban that Cesare turned against the machine and higher ups against dance want to be controlled. There you go. I was advised not to do another rain dance. The last few times that I did the rain dances, it didn't go so well. So I figured it better not take the chances, with third time's a charm. Nice. Chicken spaghetti. Cheryl, good evening. I don't know what happened. Please tell me. I was highly misinformed and uninformed. I have no idea. Could be happening right now. We don't even know it. Tim Hortons is supposed to be going bankrupt in Canada. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Tim Hortons is generally franchised. I know we don't have any here. I've never seen the franchise. I've heard of it. Well, Cheryl, 2 years ago when I did the rain dance, allegedly we got Hurricane Helena. Last year I did the rain dance and we didn't get no rains or no hurricanes. So I figured if I do the rain dance again this time, who knows what could happen? You know what I mean? So I didn't really want to chance it. I just figured I'd let it take its course. I didn't even ask my magic 8 ball. I left everything, I left it alone. Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, Tim Hortons is like a restaurant or a food franchise or something, but yeah, we definitely don't have any here. Mm, almost 700 Tim Hortons in the USA, and I've never seen one of them. That's crazy. Hmm. Little did I know I was single-handedly avoiding Tim Hortons my whole life, and I didn't even know it. Playing tag with Tim and didn't even know it. Oh, I don't know. How many Starbucks are in America? Because I know we got way too many here in my area. I mean, it's like, evening, Miss Bunny. I don't know. It's like the coffee thing. It just like exploded again all of a sudden, like a couple years ago. We already had the Starbucks and the Dunkin' Donuts. Then they started bringing all these other like little coffee places, like Seven Brew, and uh, there's this other franchise coffee place that came, and then there's all these other little small coffee. I'm like, man, what did this coffee go viral overnight? Everybody was selling a cup of coffee, so they just started doing it in real life. I don't know. It's too much, Miss Bunny. It's too much.
Right.
Too much caffeine.
Or YouTube police could come up and talk to us and drop a link in the private chat. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah. You're more than welcome to come up and drop a link in the private chat if you want to.
He's
Yeah,
pretty interesting.
almost 36,000 stores in 80 countries. Man,
Of what? I missed something.
I'm assuming Starbucks because I asked how many Starbucks was in America, and she said
Oh,
15,873 and 35,711 stores in 80 countries.
goodness. I can't believe people are still spending that much money on Starbucks.
Oh, that's a lot of money. I mean, you figure what 35, uh, almost 36,000. Just say 35,000 stores. Just to say times 100 cups of coffee a day, just on a low number times whatever it costs. Yeah, that adds up quick.
Yeah, but it's ridiculous. With all the machines they have you can put in your house, I think Keurig is pretty popular. My mother has one. Well, I do now, but
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, even when as much as we see those type of places and whoever may go to them or not, but yeah, there's still there was a surge on that type of stuff, like when the Keurigs and all those different um little personal coffee makers started coming out,
the
where
flavors.
you ain't gotta brew up a half a gallon, if you just want a cup or two, you can brew it as go or whatever.
Hmm.
I remember as a kid, I'm guessing it was like an espresso machine, or I don't know, an espresso machine or like a cappuccino machine, I don't know. But I remember as a kid, my mom's she was German, but she had some type of at her house she had some type of fancy coffee thing. I forget what it was. I was young, but yeah, that thing was massive. Like it
Curious.
just makes all that noise and does all that stuff, and like what they got at the Starbucks or whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's shoot, it makes this cup of coffee that would knock your socks off, I bet. Shoot.
If I'm gonna make coffee, I just use my regular old coffee maker because I need the grounds for the garden.
Yeah, there you go. Or even if you have places like that around you, ask them, hey, what do you do with your grounds?
Hmm.
Give them a little spill, whatever, I don't know. Say, hey, if you don't mind, I'll come pick up your grounds.
That's my son-in-law and I need to have a talk because he's working around the kitchen. So he could get me coffee grounds, eggshells, scraps, all the everything. And I keep telling him, save it and bring it home. Of course, I don't have a pig.
I'll
There he
tighten up now. The police is here.
is.
Evening. Okay.
Oh, say man.
I apologize.
Oh, it's all good. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if he was trying to stay in the private chat or he was trying to come up. I'm not sure.
He's trying to find the private chat. Is what he said.
Okay. I do apologize. If you want me to bring you up, I can. Just let me know.
Seems like there's something going on the 18th, but I'll check into it.
Who knows? There's always something happening.
Yes.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Evening, sir.
Y'all doing all right today?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I can't complain other than I can't find the daggone private chat on here.
Oh, complain away. This is the place for it. This is a rant and raving session. Have at it.
Well, I was just trying to get the link for Bonnie. She asked about about the YouTuber meetup that's going on in Houston on the 18th. I found my buddy's live right now, so I went over and asked him. He told me how to find the link to register for it, and so I've got it, and I'll have to go through and I tell you what, it's going to be a whole lot easier probably if I just take a picture of it and post it in my comments or my post section. I think
On your channel. Okay, let me go to you. Oh no, I can't do it. I have to do it on my phone. Okay.
Be careful. Remember the last time this happened, we broke the internet. You know what I mean? You got to
Yeah.
be real careful. I would tell you to
Oh,
fax me, but you know, not too many people still fax anymore.
And well, if you can't find, I was going to say I can put my email in the private chat, but if you can't find the private chat, that might not work.
Yeah, you can do a lot of things. Just don't hit the red button. Evening, Jerry. I hope all is well. Good to see you.
Hey, Jerry. Everybody in chat, good to see y'all. Okay, where to go?
All right. Thank you, B. She posted his YouTube Police's channel link in chat.
Oh. Thank you very much, B.
Pat Evans, good evening. Good to see you. Uh-oh, he got a hot one. He's in hot pursuit, Bunny. He had to go catch a call. And away he goes. Oh, I'm sure, Craig. You can't have that many hungry people together and not have some type of food. I think one of the meetups he said was in Mississippi. Now, that one was definitely food orientated because I think he said that's the crawfish fest.
Yep.
I mean, if you can't find something to eat at the crawfish fest, well, you can't have shellfish, can you?
No.
Okay, well, just stay away from that one then. You might need to avoid that meetup.
Yep.
All right, he's back. He's back in hot pursuit.
well, no, it doesn't matter to me who shows up. It's not my meetup, but there are going to be some good people there. And what was the issue with it? Just curious.
Oh no, there was no issue. Not to my knowledge, I don't think there was an issue.
Oh, okay. Well, it's last year we had Operation Rendezvous 3, and we had about 70 people or 70 channels represented as far away as Michigan. We'll probably have somebody from, well, we have a pretty good community. We just sit around and shoot the breeze and chew the fat, that type of thing. And anyway, Camo Carl, I know that name. And I've seen Bonnie and I think I've been in here a couple times.
That
Yeah.
Luke?
Yes, it is. Not too much. How you doing, Camo Carl?
That's right.
I don't know. What's going on, Bonnie? What? Check.
Evening, Camo. How you doing? Welcome.
But I don't see a post about the Houston on your.
No, I just put it on my post, the URL. I don't have a way of posting it. Well, I guess I. Hang on. Sorry, I'm at work.
Oh, funny meeting you here, Anthony. What's going on? B. Charming, Craig the Hunter, and Garvey. We got them all up in here.
They're coming in. They're coming. They got to come sit at the dock of the bay with us, man. Just look at the sunset.
Watching the tide.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. I think I'll just post that URL to my account as opposed to I just took a picture of it and did it. That's what messed me up the last time. But I'll do it a different way this way on YouTube Police. And hopefully, okay, there we go. I posted it on YouTube Police, and I'll go over to my other channel as well, which is Belt Loop 29. I'll say hello with that one as well in the chat. That's my main channel. And
Belt Loop. Can I tell you something real quick? See if it works. Your
Sure.
microphone is oversaturating. Your microphone is turned up so loud that it's crackling when it reaches its peak. It's probably a voice actuation microphone. If you turn the setting down directly on your microphone, just a hair, a notch or two, it'll make all the difference in the world.
Okay, well, let me try it.
Check, mic check.
Yeah, I mean, it's down a little bit, but I turned it down. I'm just on my phone. You know, I'm used to it at my computer, but
I think
don't
it helped. I think it already helped, man.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm normally at my computer at home, but I didn't, I'm here at work. I work a lot of hours, anywhere from 64 to really 96 hours a week. And so,
Oh wow.
well, I'm getting close to retirement, and I'm trying, I guess, to kind of manipulate the numbers a little bit. I was 50 years old before I became a police officer. And then, of course, if I was going to get a full retirement, I'd need to work 30 years, which means I'd have to work right up till I'm 80 years old.
Goodness.
And so, they look at two factors: one, how many years, and two, they look at what your average of your high force pay in years. And so, since I can't control how many years I work as easily as I can control how much overtime I do, I'm just working a lot of overtime. And I went ahead and put a link to the registration site. That'll tell you a little bit about the meetup. It's going to be in Houston. It's only like a one-day thing over at State Park. Hang on a sec. I'll tell you what State Park.
Right.
It's the fuzz, everybody. The chat's just figuring out the fuzz is here.
Well, I am a real police officer, but I work at a mental institution. So it's at the Brazos Bend State Park in Houston. At least I believe that's in Houston. Should be right there at it. If it's not.
Said that we all live in a giant mental institution. Just saying.
Well, that's true. That's true too. But I went ahead and posted the link on my, I guess, community posts. They used to call it community. Now I think they just call it posts.
Okay.
But anybody gets a wild hair if they happen to be in the Houston area, there's going to be, several YouTube channels represented there on that day. And well, it's just going to be fun sitting down talking with folks, maybe getting to meet a few folks that we hadn't met. A lot of us have gotten together over the last couple of years anyhow. So we've had, I guess, three of them down there towards Dayton, Texas, the last couple of years. I just came up to see if I could drop that link. And, well, since I couldn't, I see Devil Dog 2856 is here too.
Yes.
We got trouble.
D-Dog.
This chat is full of all kinds of trouble. What's up, Vicky? 2856. Anthony Crouch. What's going on? Yeah, you got the pro troublemakers up in here.
Good to see all y'all.
Hey, thank you for the phone panel. I really do have to run. I did hit the like button a couple of times with a couple of channels, and but I got another.
I thought cops only ran if they were chasing someone. Who are you chasing?
I appreciate that.
No problem.
If they ever lock me up in a nut house, could just make sure to give me extra pudding cups.
I'll make sure I work on that. They got in trouble for me with them. I did that.
Keep that hush hush.
All right, no problem.
Yes, sir.
You have a good night. All right,
Thank you, buddy. Huh. That's interesting, because when I checked my analytics the last time, they told me that I was polling 13% in the crazy houses. So that's pretty good numbers, y'all. 13%? How are they even watching? How are they even finding us?
You got room for growth.
There you go. 13%.
Yep. He just needs about 200 subs to hit 1,000.
Who's that?
You've moved up pretty quick with the
Oh,
subs.
really?
Oh
And
shit! If I could get 1,000 before my birthday, that would be cool.
I
I don't know
was
what it would really mean in the grand scheme of things, but it's a
Well, I'd
metaversial
ask you
goal.
when your birthday was, but I think you even admitted to having multiple birthdays a year. So you kind of,
As a time traveler, it does happen. You know, it depends on when you pop back in. If it's a leap year, non-leap year, you know, if you got 3 or 4 more super moons in a year, it all comes. It's too much. It's really too much, Carl. I don't. You
what's
know,
going on, Fortified Made Nature? What's going on?
I just have to
Yeah,
show you one day.
well,
We'll just go time traveling.
they do say to manifest your own destiny. So if you're manifesting your own birthday when you want it to be, then I understand.
I am a man of festing. That is true. I love to fest, and I am a man of that. This is true.
we're both cancers.
I don't think that way of you at all. I love you both. I don't see you as a cancer on society or anything else.
Could be.
Some would disagree, but okay.
Well, you guys think you got it bad. I got the worst horoscope sign of them all. They can't say anything good about me when you're a Scorpio. You just ask
Okay.
Billy.
Um,
We
I
get a
kind of
bad rap no matter what.
I kind
That's
of
the
think Virgo.
Scorpion.
There, you know, the
That's the
little
Scorpion
horoscope
sign.
memes. Yeah, you know the little horoscope memes that
Yeah.
tell you about the, you know, whether there ain't a single good one about Scorpios unless they're talking about sex. Am I not right, Billy?
I have no idea, but
We get a
I,
bad rap, man. Scorpios are bad news. You didn't know that? Never trust a Scorpio. Never piss off a Scorpio. Never do this to a
Get
Scorpio.
that cool
Never send me a
scorpion
back
tattoo on your arm, you know what I mean?
my son has that. I have 2 Scorpio sons, and I can tell you from life experience, I think Virgo's a little worse.
Oh, you
Well,
could
I got to
dress up
get
like
some more
Sting.
on them.
That's what you
I
should
need
do.
that.
Dress up as Sting for Halloween.
Man, I need a Virgo in my life just so they can take some of the flack. What's up, Virginia? Kane Corso.
Cane Corso, Virginia. Faith by Nature. Man, it's all type of legends in chat.
I don't know if I said hello to Jerry, but I did now.
Now you got to speak to Jerry twice. It's in the contract.
There's 1013 there, too.
Mm-hmm. Prepper 101. Good to see you.
They do
Well,
not prefer 1013. I've eaten Scorpio. They taste like sweet tarts. They're super tangy, man. If you ever literally eat you want the little transparent, yellow, whitish looking things you find in the desert. You can find it with a black light, all right? A black light, they glow in the black light. But they do. They taste like sweet tarts. I'm not making that up.
did you see what
Nah,
Virginia
I'll take
said?
your word for it. I'll definitely take your word for it.
Virginia said, I thought this was the water signs or 2 emotional support group.
Who said that? How did I miss that comment? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the water signs are 2 emotional support group, but apparently I was mazed. It happens, you know. We draw you in with the clickbait, you know, and just see how long you stay here, you know.
The
Who
show about
knows?
everything and nothing at all.
It is. It's the show about everything and nothing all at the same time. You never know what might happen, you know?
Okay, I
Heck,
got
we
it.
just had the police in here a few minutes ago. They told us we was good.
I
Move
have to,
along. These are not the droids you were looking for.
since Carl's up here, especially, I have to ask,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
did anyone see the aliens today? It's April the 2nd, remember?
Uh-huh.
Wow, as you just said that, there was this eerie breeze that just blew through.
I have not noticed anything more alien than what was already here.
Same.
Did you see any? No alien sightings?
Nope. Of course, I've been working all day. So,
Yeah, you didn't have time to look up.
I spent some time watching the skies. I was waiting for meteors. I think they're the Transformers. Remember when the Decepticons and shit came to Earth? They were like meteors coming into the atmosphere. I was watching for that shit too.
We still
No,
got.
you'll probably get the purple people eaters. You know.
Oh, Virginia said they are coming. She's
I
still
just
got.
saw an update on the moon. They said that they're out.
Oh, they could
out
still come. Yeah, that's true. It's not over
I
yet.
saw an astronaut report said that they're approaching their moon destination, but they're having trouble with their computer.
Yeah. What are they playing? What are they playing? Super Mario Kart?
I don't know, man. Shouldn't watch that shit. It's bad for your device.
No, it is. I'm like, anytime they're doing something like that on April 1st, it always sounds suspect.
Mhm.
Houston, you have a problem.
It happens.
The toilet got clogged and they had to turn around.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't work out all the kinks. It's impossible. You know?
Well, you can't work on all the kinks at once. Got to take one kink at a time, I think. Can't over kink it.
Depends on how kinky you are.
Virginia.
Yeah,
She comes up with it.
that is true. Artemis
Yeah,
Maximus.
Pat corrected me. Houston is a problem.
It really is. That's when he said Houston. I was like, okay, it's
Houston, Atlanta, Vegas.
Houston.
The trifold.
But I think it's outside of Houston.
Actually, I lied. I'm sorry, folks. I did just see an alien. It was backstage with me on my experimental backstage. All right, it was. I'm not lying. There was literally an alien on the planet. I forgot all about it, folks. I'm sorry. It was 420 Wild Dragon, but it was still an alien.
Nice. Nice.
Did you advertise a backstage?
Yes, I did. I did a little short live and said what I was going to do. Put the link in the chat and put the link on my community panel. Said what it was for, and I had a very successful experiment. It was a full house the whole time. I had to like musical chairs. I had to get one to jump down to get another one to get up there, and it was quite fun. I'm going to do it again.
All right, the hell with it. I'm shutting it down. Let's do it backstage. Let's do it. Good night, everybody.
No, I ended that so I could come over here, and then everybody else came over here because Cheryl was there and Pat was there. And why weren't you there? Come to think of it,
I don't know. I took a nap. I ain't gonna lie, I took a nap. It was an unintended nap, but I think I reversed psychology myself again. I sat down in my comfy chair and said, I'm not going to take a nap, and I did.
well, you can take a nap backstage. We won't mind. I mean, but if somebody else comes in, I'm going to put you down into the backstage, and then
Nah,
we'll
you
bring you
never
back
know.
up.
I might be sleep talking or, you
Hey,
know.
look, man, both of you have napped on my lives before, so I do understand.
I've already taken 2 naps since I've been live, and nobody even noticed. You know, it just happens like that. You try to get them in whenever you can, you know.
Right? I didn't get one today.
Bonnie took like a 6-hour nap on one of my lives once.
No, not on panel. Then
Yes, you were. You were still on the panel, but your mic was off.
That was my live then.
No, it was my 28-hour live. You spent 6 hours sleeping on in the morning, then woke up like, hey, you guys are still here. We started all over.
Okay.
What was that, Thanksgiving?
Something like that. Yeah, I did. I don't see anybody breaking this record I just mentioned earlier, too, is that the real long live I did was 40 hours straight with no breaks and kept attendance the whole time and talking. So that's the record to break. But I did another one for 28 hours once, too. And StreamYard didn't let me keep neither one of them, by the way.
Yeah. Once you go over, I think it's 12 hours.
20.
But
once you go over, if you have 20 hours and you go over 20 hours, they won't keep anything after that.
But I thought that Thanksgiving one that I did was still up. That we were.
That's because you have the ultimate package on
Well,
StreamYard.
it's 2 different things. It depends on if you have StreamYard. If you just have the 20, uh, you could do two, but you'd have to split it up. I think YouTube only accepts like 12 hours of live, but if you have streaming abilities, you could make it more than that. You know, stop it at like 11 something and then pick right back up. You know.
Yeah.
Yes. And if you do a stream, like I said, I've got only 20 hours of StreamYard free a month. So if I went over that 20 hours and did like a 21 hour, it'll take the first hour out of the recording and show you the last 20 hours of that.
Huh. Okay.
Huh.
But then there's other. I don't know, man. They change this stuff. It's not set in stone. They do change this stuff on you, and you might not even notice it right away. But I also did a live that went over the 20-hour mark that I was able to keep. It's still there. So I don't know why they let it happen that time.
They're always changing stuff on us, man. Some people see it, some people don't.
Yep. So, have y'all heard of the Marine James Webb?
No, I've heard of both things, but separately. I've heard of a James Webb, and I've heard of Marines, of course, but not together.
Well, he's a Marine, and I posted a interview he did with the judge on my community post. It's pretty interesting. He breaks it down really well of everything that's going on.
James Webb was the name from Dragnet. Remember the TV cop show called Dragnet?
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing the name on the screen after you said that. But no, I haven't heard about this. Is there something
I
you
didn't
can
know
pull up?
his name was James, but I knew it was Webb. No,
The
it's
name has been changed to protect the innocent.
it's
there's
too
no
long
innocent.
to pull up. That's why I posted it on my community post. I was like, this needs to be shared out.
Huh. That's interesting. The name James Webb. It is. There's a figure. There was an Augusta figure at one time known as James Webb. James B. Webb.
Hmm.
Was he an author or a naturalist or something?
No, um, I forget his specific role or title. I want to say it might have been military, maybe, something to that level. Um, I have to look it up. I've heard it. I've heard the story a couple times, but I can't pull it up right now. But yeah, James B. Webb.
Jerry says he's a straight shooter. Good. I'm glad to know that. I mean, because he even says, I can't speak for all of us, but the people he is in contact with, they all have the same view.
What a
See,
view.
You can't. It's kind of impossible to have somebody else's view with your eyes.
Oh, yeah.
You guys keep talking, man. I've been talking and talking and talking. So no, what do you got?
I'm just
Well,
enjoying the view, man. Just enjoying the view and the atmosphere. What's on your mind?
I'm pulling a blank and loving it. I got everything off my mind. I'm in a peaceful place right now.
Yeah, it's definitely for that time for that. New month, new changes.
Let's go. Bring it.
Had a full moon on April Fools. How about that?
Yeah. And a moon mission to top it all off.
Got Artemis allegedly flying around the moon.
goodness.
It's not up to me, Cheryl. If she keeps me, that's one thing, but it's not up to me to keep anything. You know, if you love something, let it go. If it comes back to you, it's yours. If it doesn't, it never was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, Pat. I know. We're all so busy around here.
Gotta get it.
Yep. A lot of, well, this morning it was raining. So I went down and was, well, I was going to say helping my daughter clean out her cabinets, but I was cleaning out her cabinets while she was doing dishes. And
Eric, good to see you. I hope all is well.
and then it's been just taking care of kids, making sure they have what they need in case anything happens to me. I just want to make sure everybody's all good.
Yeah. How
That's
many grandbabies you got around you now?
my top priority. On the property, I have 2, but I have 8 in
Bet
all.
they keep you busy.
Yes, especially that little one.
Oh yeah.
You have like a
Wide
musical
open, I bet.
soundtrack and all that. What's it sound like when they're all together? Is it like what's it like when 8 kids are running around?
No, they're of varying ages. The youngest is 3. The oldest is 23. So it doesn't sound anything like that.
Sounds like a circus to me for a minute.
No,
I mean, it's fun. Circuses are fun. I'm not knocking it. I just was curious.
I love it. Yeah, a bunch of them are coming for Easter, and so
Nice.
What's up, Sandy?
we'll have a good time.
Yeah, I got to
Look out, dog.
check the weather. I think, man, I've been hoping for rain, but now it looks like the best chance of rain we're gonna get is starting Sunday. After Sunday and after. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Buckeye Bob sound like one of them guys that probably has a
Oh, that is so
legend
beautiful.
written about him.
If I could just put that on a keychain and unlock it, I would keep it forever and just never let it go.
What, Buckeye Bob?
Oh
Virginia.
yeah, Buckeye Bob's.
Mhm. So if you were in a circus, which sideshow would you be?
Me? I'd be right in the
Any of
fucking
us.
ring. I'd be the ringmaster. I'll tell you right now. I'd be right there directing the whole schmeal.
So you'd be the barker. Well, I mean, chat also, if you were in the circus, like you were, I don't want to
What
say
would our role be in the circus?
sideshow. Yeah, like what would you be?
Oh,
Greetings and salutations. Welcome, 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 folks, to this. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, I could see you
No.
doing that.
I
Yeah.
could see you doing that for hours.
that's
Yeah.
Carl. Yep.
Mhm.
I'd be the one on the elephant doing the. Yep.
Oh really?
Wait, hold on.
But
Just riding the elephant?
I
Well,
rode an
then-
elephant.
Really?
But hold on, I want to know what Bonnie's wearing.
what they
Oh, I see where you're going here. I like
You
this.
know, I'm trying to
Nice. There you go. Set the stage for us.
Yeah.
Tell us slowly.
No, y'all are bad.
No.
Well, I'm thinking
I like
something
the
Now,
what
that's
is
the
it?
thing about being good, Bonnie, is it makes you really good at being bad.
Jerry, I'm asking if you were a circus performer or employee of a circus, what would you be?
I don't know. I'd probably be
Who
shoot.
said that? Oh, Eric.
Eric, what do you think of me, Eric? Goodness gracious. Don't you know I'm a born again virgin? All right.
Uh-huh.
If that caboose
Until
drops,
Interesting. Interesting. Probably getting shot out of a cannon. There you go.
dang, Anthony.
Oh, that's interesting. That was a some
No,
I
you be
forget that
the strong man. You're the biggest dude here. You're gonna pick the girls up and hold them on your shoulder and shit.
that's
And the
the most
midgets are
obvious, you
gonna.
know what I mean? I'd probably do like a stunt or something, you know, I don't know what I'd do. I'd
Jerry's
probably
a
like jump
throw.
through a ring of fire on a scooter or something, you know? Take it to the
Oh,
next
like the
level.
giant bear on the tiny micro bicycle. You're thinking.
There you go. That's my act. The giant
The
man on
only
the tiny
thing I
bike
heard
jumping through the flaming fire of doom.
that,
You
and
know, we
what
got to
that
be
said to
careful with
me
this.
is
There's something out there called AI where somebody might make this shit come to
no, this is a
fruition.
real circus.
No, this is happening we're gonna do this.
100%. And all I can hear is that everything Watt said he wanted to do means he had to wear a leotard.
No, that wasn't in the contract. No,
Yeah,
it'd be like
With a handlebar
everything you said
mustache.
required a
Yes, yes. And a bowler hat.
leotard.
it'll probably be like some cut off camo pants
Oh,
and a tank top and a Georgia hat, you
no.
know.
Overalls, cut off overalls. There,
Mhm.
now we're talking.
The top half or the bottom half?
The
Thank you,
bottom half
Dean.
with a straw hat, barefoot.
I
You
said
know,
we're doing the Georgia theme for me now. We're not doing the Alabama
right.
theme,
That's
you
what
know.
I mean. We're gonna call you,
No.
like we're gonna have to call you something like Peaches. All right. That
No, you
Oh,
call me King Peach.
right,
I will
King.
accept
Well,
King
no,
Peach.
you got to use a name that implies you're tiny, and then it's like it's the oxymoron of the
It
title.
is.
So
You
So
expect the
like
big guy to be called King Peach? No, you don't expect that. You don't see that coming in the plot. You know what I mean?
I love
Who is
this.
this guy?
I feel your motivation to change the situation, but I still think I'm right.
There's only one way to find out.
It's only one way to find out. We got to get a tent.
You got to show up in your costume.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Jerry, you're onto something. I just pictured Virginia as the lion tamer. Can you see her with the whip and the boots? All right, and in control of the animals, the beast.
Taming cats all day.
Yep.
Here we go. We're just spitballing ideas, you know?
Yep.
Jerry's a knife thrower, and B did ask, what would you do, Virginia? Because you always seem to ask the questions, but you never seem to answer them.
Dang it,
Uh
Bonnie.
huh. I've noticed that, Bonnie. Good call. What's up, Lady Smith?
I would probably be in the fortune teller tent
There you go.
Oh.
reading
Ooh, that's
palms.
good too, and it makes sense.
Yep.
Gypsy
I'd also have a
woman.
booth set up outside that would be titled Man Eating Chicken. And once you get inside, it would be me just eating fried chicken, you know?
Right. A
Can't sue
man
me.
eating
It's not
chicken.
false advertisement, but it gets you in there. You want to see it.
Right.
You want to see that man eating chicken.
That's not false advertisement ever. You know,
They did that in the Little Rascals movie
You
as a
guys
kid. I
are
remember seeing
neglecting
that.
the volunteers in chat because there's some good ones here. Anthony wants to be the clown driving the tiny little car. All right, which you need one of those. And then who else we got up in here? Lady Smith volunteer anything? No, she's just calling us circus performers.
Hey, lady.
Pat's gonna be
Who's in
stuck
charge
at
of the
the weed
snacks?
tent. Oh, kick ass! There's gonna be a weed tent.
You right.
There you
And
go.
then we got Eric. He says if it's a circus, I run the chicken sandwich stand and the tents in the back that's rented out by the hour. Oh wait, we're going somewhere dark with this. He's got other ideas.
No, it's a Cirque de Olay.
Wow.
You know, that's what you always wonder what the Olay is. We're not fighting bulls here. Come on,
Free
people.
your mind, and the rest will follow.
You know what I mean? We're not fighting bulls.
You can't leave out the word cock, though.
Ooh la la.
There you go. Moi, c'est boire la weed.
Cock a fucking doodle doo.
Oh, you guys are officially weird. Congratulations.
I appreciate that.
You graduated.
That's how we double down around here.
Cock of the walk, baby. Cock of the walk.
Right.
You
I mean-
have to be weird to live in these times. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bonnie's second guessing her decisions for today right now.
as long as South Carolina has a team called the Gamecocks, I mean, everything else is still fair game, you know? I root against them, but I root for them just in that fact, you know?
Right.
How did it
They're the
become a
South Carolina
cocktail?
Gamecocks.
Where did the name cocktail come from? And why do they call it a cockpit? What's going on?
That's a good question.
Right, Cheryl. Cheryl's Beetlejuice and the teddy bear.
Comes during the time when people was kind of like, I don't know, wanting to go out and be rebellious, maybe the speakeasy days, and you'd have on all your fine garments, you know? You just looked like you was a cockatoo. You was going to have with a cockatiel.
What if it's from Cockneys? Is that a Irish, Scottish? Okay, so what if they call drinks? What if it kind of morphed? I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there, spitballing.
Could be.
You know?
Have y'all ever
Slowly
been
morphed.
to a Renaissance festival? I like the way they
No,
dress.
but I did a bunch of costumes for those guys, but I've never been to one. They couldn't talk me into going. It was too far out on the nerd thing for me.
Oh, I would love
Dude,
to
you
go.
could get in there, dude. They would love you.
It's so far away from nerdy. What, Carl?
I was waiting for somebody to question that.
It ain't nerdy. And Carl, this is why you're never going to see Bonnie and I in a leather bustier.
I can see
don't
that
ruin it
right
for me.
now. I'm going to
Yeah,
tell you're
don't ruin it
wrong.
for
I
me.
can
Don't
see that
ruin it for the
right
both
now.
of us.
You underestimate my imagination. I can clearly see that right now the moment you said it.
Listen, the women over time and what they used to wear, I do think there's a romanticism, even with that harsh exterior. It might be leather, it might be something, you know, but it's sexy though. It's romantic. I'm down.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you talk me into it just that easily. Let's go.
There you go. Let it be so.
Are you in what?
Right?
I'm not wearing the leathers, but who knows?
We'll sell turkey legs.
It's too hot for that. You know,
Hey,
it's just too
if
hot for
she's
that.
going to dress like that, I'll wear a fucking loincloth. I ain't shy. Let's go.
Right.
There you
I'd
go.
love to see you in a loincloth. Yeah.
Leather and lace.
Leather
I
and
actually
lace.
have the buckskin now to make my loincloth. I wasn't bullshitting. I just ain't got to it yet. That
There you
loincloth
go.
is coming. You
It's a
folks will
market for
see.
that. You need to put it on the market, you know?
Well, I'm not making I ain't measuring no other guy's
No, you just
loincloth. I know
do
what size I
generic
need.
sizing, you know, small to 3X, you know?
No, that's why I got to make my own shit because I got like a special. I got a really big head and stuff, so I gotta make my own hat because it's hard to find an 8 1/4 inch hat. If you make your own clothes, they fit better. That's all I'm saying.
Right. And tailors get in there deep. If you're getting like a custom
Gay
something,
tailors
Yeah.
do.
deep.
I don't need. Listen, I've been a tailor. I've measured plenty of dudes. I ain't got to touch nothing to do that. What the fucking shit is
Right. I
that?
mean, but how close is too close?
I don't even have to touch them. All right, I can fucking stay into
Just pull out the ruler, pull out the tape.
damn straight. If I can eye it. If I ain't gonna. Like I said, there's a lot of fucking gay tailors in this world. I'm telling you, there's no touching needed.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You got to pull out the tape measure. You might need to go up to the big and tall, you know?
Right.
You need that extra sit down space.
A stepping stool.
What's up, Blue?
The painted lady, Pat Evans says. Now, describe that. Are we talking about a
Wait,
top?
no, she just volunteered for the painted lady. Let's explain that.
That's
Pat.
what I'm picturing is kind of is the body painted or is it a painting of a lady?
Who's volunteering?
No, yeah, I guess you're right. That could be either or, huh?
Could be both, you know? She could be painting while painting you, you know?
Right.
Al Bundy, what's
Like it.
going on?
It's like a twofer.
No, he can't hear.
No, man, that's a
Oh,
drag.
no.
Al,
Oh no, man, we're losing now.
Dang it, Al.
Just when we was getting to the painted ladies,
I
he
know,
doesn't
right?
even know they're happening.
We just broke out the boobs. Okay, she said tattoos. Okay, I'm with you, girl. Do you
There
have a
you
lot of
go.
questions, Pat?
all right.
Because
Yeah,
no,
see,
that's
this
a
is
good
getting to
one.
be quite a road show. This is starting to shape up to be something, man.
It
This is
is.
better. This
Right,
is be better than Ringling Brothers
This was going to
Barnum
be an
and
event, but
Bailey.
I think this could be like a reality series. You know,
right.
like I would watch this.
Tattoos were taboo until pretty recently. Like if you had visible tattoos, especially women, like um, it had a certain connotation to it.
Yeah, certain
Oh,
cultures, certain places.
Yep.
you're telling me,
Religious.
man. All right, I can vouch for this 100% because all right. It was mid 70s. I was 12 years old when I did my own tattoos. All right. I know I was young and all, but born to raise hell and Harley Davidson wings on my arm. And in the 70s, like that, all the way through the 80s, if I was to meet somebody and shake a man's hand, especially in a business deal or something to do with work or something, I could literally see the judgment when they saw the tattoos on my arms. I
Right.
could shake somebody's hand, they would glance down, see the tattoos, and immediately their demeanor would change. Right.
Yep.
So I don't, really know what they were thinking. All I know is that it affected them. What I noticed in the 90s and on beyond was people didn't even fucking notice them anymore. People got everybody, women's got tattoos. Women didn't have tattoos all over them in the 70s. Maybe the tattooed lady in the circus did,
Well,
but
some
not
did.
anybody else.
Some
And I
did.
knew gals that had little tattoos, yeah, like you said, hidden little tattoos and stuff, but it wasn't the same. It got way more acceptable throughout the decades, if you ask me.
Yeah, yeah,
I think
definitely.
into the 2000s, you started seeing more sleeves and full bodies on women. Before that, they would keep them kind of hidden. It might be a chest, a shoulder, an ankle, or, it was
Yeah,
just not right out there because you couldn't get a job. So, believe it or not, my first job was Taco Bell. Some of you know this, 1994. And
nice.
you couldn't have any showing tattoos. You couldn't
Really?
have, like, if you pulled up your arm sleeve and it showed a tattoo, your chances of getting hired were much lower. You could only have one set of earrings. If you were a male, no earrings. If you were a female, you could have like studs, like maybe a little diamond or like a little silver ball on one part of your ear, like one
At the Taco
piercing.
Bell?
Yeah, correct. At Taco Bell. It was corporate policy across the whole business. You couldn't have
Dress
like
code.
multiple earrings going up or whatever, or you had to take them out while you were at work.
Yeah, that's like Chick-fil-A now.
Yeah, you couldn't have dyed hair because I used to do punky colors before it was gay. You couldn't have anything like that. Like you had to be kind of respectful, and I'm talking about Taco Bell. So a lot of people, the sleeves didn't come in, I think, until kind of in the 2000s.
You'll get no respect, Al.
But what is it called? Like I don't know if it's a specific type of name for the tattoos, but like like I've seen like in Japan, like I don't know if it's a certain cultural thing or certain thing where like
It is.
some of the men they'll have tattoos like from their neck down to their sleeve and then down to their ankles. Sometimes it'll be like a full body tattoo.
Right. Yes. It's a specific shape.
Oh,
There are several. I have a book on it. It's called Bushido tattooing. But
Yeah,
there's like a from the neck to the sleeve, and there can be like a short sleeve shirt, but you have to earn each way through. The
yeah,
Yakuza use it, the
the
mafia.
Yakuza, yeah,
Yeah, the Yakuza have just like gang tattoos in Mexico or wherever, the Japanese Yakuza are no fucking joke. But as far as the shaping of what you're talking about, Watt, outside of the mafia,
yeah,
there are very specific spiritual earnings, and there are shapes and meanings to each one on your body where you put them. Whether it's the
yeah. It's
flesh,
definitely
the
not
arm,
meaningless. It's like
Yes.
And almost like a tribal or cultural thing. Yeah.
Yep. I have a few
Oh
books.
no, I was drunk as a skunk. I'd just run away from the juvie, broke out of juvie. I was on the run, living in Pontiac, Michigan, out hanging around downtown. I met the Avengers Motorcycle Club, and these guys fed me. They let me hang around, and I was sitting out there on the picnic table outside their clubhouse, and I had a couple bottles of whiskey, and like I said, I was 12, and I started doing my own I knew what I wanted, so I put Born to Raise Hell first on my right arm. Then I went below it and did the Harley Davidson wings, but I was drinking whiskey because tattoos, kind of sting. So I was drinking that
Yeah.
shit as fast as I could. And by the time I finished that side, I realized I was getting too drunk to do tattoos. So I put one dot on my left arm. I call it my mescaline dot. It's on my forearm. It was like a test
Yeah.
dot. And and then decided I was too drunk to go on. So I stopped right there, and I was going to have 4 tattoos that night. And I only ended up with 2. The one, because I really did believe I was born to raise hell when I was 12. I was convinced that was my purpose. But then later on, I started feeling a little guilty over that. So now I got a cross on my shin, too. I put a little counter to that other one.
I may or may not be inked, but I can't prove it because I can't prove it. Every location is not provable on the internet.
All right, we'll continue that conversation when I meet you
Yeah,
in
that's
person.
can't
There
be
you
done.
go.
But
I don't
there
have
is
any
a pure
tattoos,
world.
and I've never had anything pierced.
You're a pure body. That's a good thing.
No, I don't shun them or anything. I do find them interesting. There's uh like once a year, or no, it might be like several times a year now. They have this. I never went to it. I wanted to go just to check it out because I do find it fascinating. But they have this big tattoo expo, and they always have like key key featured artists, or people like that. But usually it was some people that had been on the show. What was that show? Ink Master.
Yeah.
You ever heard of the show Ink Master?
Oh
I don't know
yes.
if
I
it
think
still
it
comes
was
on,
derived
but
from a magazine. Didn't it start off as a magazine?
It might have. Yeah.
could have.
Yeah.
But
I was
that one guy,
inspired,
he came
man.
down here a couple years back. The musician guy that was on the show. What was his name?
Yeah. He was from
Dave Navarro. Dave
yes,
something.
Dave Navarro, and it was from dang it, what was that band?
Yeah,
I
he
have
came down here a
yeah.
couple years back.
hmm
Oh, I
Jane's
was
Jane's Addiction. Was it Jane's
Yeah,
Addiction?
Jane's Addiction. Been
Yeah.
caught stealing once when I
Yeah.
was 5.
Yeah.
When I wanted some beer, man, didn't want to pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh man, and people line up to get in that when they have it because they uh when you get the ticket, you have to, show that you're old enough to get it and everything, and your name gets entered in a chance to one of the pro artists a chance to get a tattoo if you want one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The motorcycle gang inspired me. I met this guy. His name was Ashtray. He was a monster like you, probably bigger than you, what? But he had a bald
Ashtray.
head.
That's a hell of a
Yep.
nickname.
Right.
Well, he had a bald head. He wore nothing but the leather, vest and stuff, and he had a big ashtray tattooed on the top of his head. And when I
Damn.
met him, he made me put my cigarette out on his scarred skull. I'm talking the whole ashtray was scar tissue, dude. He'd had people do that for a long time. It was apparent.
Damn. Now that's a hell of a character. I love new character
That
unlocks. Where's he at, man? Can we get him on the
was
phone right now?
they're all those guys. Pina and all them guys are dead. This was in the 70s. These are guys who lived fast and died hard, and women too. All right, they were the Avengers Motorcycle Club is a big one. It's still there. It's diversified now and stuff. But this is the original founders and shit. I knew there was a gal that hung around with them. They called her Six Pack Sally. All right, and this was a big gal. She was over 6 foot tall. Leathers all the time and stuff. You buy this girl. This was the 70s, so the economy was different. But you buy this gal a 6 pack of beer, she'll kick any man or woman's ass you point her at.
Damn. How much you think she weighed?
She probably weighed a good, 200 pounds, maybe a little more. She was a big
That
gal.
ain't too bad.
No, but
I'm-
Depends on the
dude,
height.
Yeah, it depends on the
and
height.
listen,
6 foot,
the
200
girl knew
pounds ain't
shit.
that poor woman.
Dude, I think she was ex-military. She knew how to fucking destroy people. And the guys would always think, oh, it's just a girl. Oh, no, mistake.
I know a lady like that it don't matter.
Was she a
Going-
looker and a fighter, or just a fighter?
This gal, if you like the big Amazon, she was a looker. She was okay looking, yeah.
I like them. Ain't gonna
We
lie,
could call
you
it-
know.
Sounds thick. Sounds like a thick
Yeah,
chick.
sounds thick, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have fucked with her. I'd have run.
Shit. Grew up on cornbread and biscuits. Ain't nothing but thick around here. Shit, what you want?
I keep mentioning these people for hopes that someday somebody in a chat somewhere is going to hear this or something and fucking go, I knew them.
I hope they do. I hope they come up in your chat or somebody's chat and be like, man, that's Camo.
Right.
Well, they would have known me as Crazy Carl back in the 70s because I was Crazy Carl before I was Camo Carl. But let's like a guy, Mike Cammons. Where the fuck are you? I ran
Crazy
from the
Camo
junior
Carl.
group. In the 70s, I ran away
Triple
with this
C.
dude. His dad was in the fucking Hell's Angels and shit. And he went back out to California to be with his dad and stuff. And I never heard from him again. I always wonder about because I was on the fucking streets with that dude for a long time. So I always wonder about people like that.
Catherine, good evening. Good to see you. Lauren, good to see you. I hope all is
Catherine,
well.
Sigma.
Bring it.
Man,
Right.
you ain't no telling where some of them folks ended up at.
Yep.
No, I did hear about a lot of their deaths throughout the year. Some of them were dying in the 80s, man.
Something's
Yeah.
wrong with Lauren. He called me Roots.
He's been
He
cloned.
didn't come up with a RV or a VR. Are you okay? Blink twice, Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put 2 blink emojis if you need help.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, he called me Sigma, so my end's normal. What'd you do to Lauren?
I don't know. Something in the ether.
Uh-oh.
So, Bonnie, you have no tattoos, I'm guessing.
No.
Allegedly.
I didn't even have to ask that. I somehow just knew.
Well, you never
Who
know.
knows? There might have been a butterfly or, something. Who knows?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I would put money on that, and I don't even bet.
Now, all my children do for important people who have passed.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, no, not all of them. One son, I don't think he has a single tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
But the girls did, and the other two.
Well,
Yeah.
the first thing I think about, like if a guy was if I was going to see a tramp stamp or even something even a little more in a more intimate location, the first thing I'm going to think of is, wow, this girl's let all kinds of people touch her down there. Because you got some tattoo artists you don't even know, and he's fiddling around down there, piercing things and stuff. If a gal's going to just let anybody meddle around down in there, she's, I don't know, man, that's the first thing I would think. If a girl was full of tattoos, I'd be thinking, wow, how many tattoo artists have been all up in your shit?
So, Carl, I know a lady that you need to meet.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, great.
Good twist. Didn't see that one coming.
Oh, I got a story for you first. All right. A good friend of mine, he's still a friend of mine. His son was like, "Carl, come in the house. I got to show you something." Because he is a tattoo artist, did piercings and stuff. I just want to show you this tattoo I did. And I was like, okay. I was naive, didn't even want to look. But okay, I'm looking. He's scrolling through the pictures in this computer. And oh, my God. All right. I saw things in there that a man can't unsee. All right. All kind. Because when you poke holes in private parts, it gets pretty gory and ugly. And man, some people actually like it because there's results of that too. So it was just horrible. And I'm like, dude, I don't need to see that. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't what I was going to show you. And he's screwing through all this nude fucking shit. And I'm like, oh, dude, I'm going to go home.
Damn.
Sure you
Sorry to hear that.
So This lady I was telling you about, she only has one, but it's a dragon and it's down there.
Well,
Okay, what do you mean by down there?
Like
You
on her
know.
kneecap.
Right? Is it an ankle tattoo?
all right, is it like leaving the cave, or what we got going on
Wave?
here?
Oh man.
Is it the brown cave or the pink cave?
The
That started.
Exactly. I mean, there's so many places we could go with this. I don't know where to
beast.
start.
It's a
Yeah.
beast.
Where does Medusa live in this cave system?
Well, I never saw it. Never
Oh.
wanted to. Just from what she told me. So I don't know exactly the position.
Oh man. You know how like tattoos morph? You know, like as you get older,
Right.
certain tattoos morph. You know, it probably looks like a dragon now, but like maybe eventually it'll look like a vulture.
Right.
You're like,
Is it
Grandma,
a
why you
hot
got a
day
vulture
or is it a
tattoo?
cold day? You know?
You know, if a gal's got too many tattoos on her, you gotta wonder if that's a sign-in sheet.
Right. Make your mark. Anyway, Bonnie, we keep messing with Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie, tell us more about the depths of this tattoo.
What do you mean the depth?
Like, where was it? Like, when you say below, what do you mean? Was it?
It's
is
on
it
her
down?
nay-nay.
Say it again.
It's on her nay-nay.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
Wait. Hold on.
I don't think I've ever heard this terminology.
That would be so painful. How many lips in? Do you mean like presents as the nay-nay, or do you mean we're unfolding things to do this tattoo?
No, I don't. Well,
Volvo or Libya? What's going on here?
but I don't think. Oh, surely not.
Oh my goodness. I am verklempt. The lip structure.
I would say on the front. I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, probably on the front.
Not. I mean, who would
Okay.
want to put that tattoo there?
I wonder if
Oh.
it was a water dragon or a fire dragon.
Right.
I'll bet you it's a water dragon. Just saying.
Could be. Could be either or. I don't know. Could be half and half. You know.
Caw-caw.
But I even got a good friend of mine. He never really did it professionally, but he was always still is a great artist. You know, he can draw pretty much anything he can think of or anything he sees. But just one day he started picking up a tattoo gun, and then he ordered like some of those little silicone things you could get or whatever to practice on. And he just kept on practicing. And he got really good at it, and he did a bunch of tattoos and different things for people. And he's like, "Man, you need to let me get you a tattoo." He's like, "Man, you're perfect." He's like, "You ain't got no tattoos." And I was like, "Well, if I ever think about it, I'll get back with you." You know.
Right.
I got it. I got it right now, man. I've been thinking about it for a little while now. It's going to be Bonnie and Virginia in leather corsets and Rinsen outfits. Would you get that tattoo if I drew it up?
I don't know if I'd get the tattoo, but I would really enjoy the drawing.
No, I was asking what. I'm not asking you. I'm asking
Oh.
Yeah,
what.
same here. I would enjoy the drawing. I'd love concept art. You know,
Yeah.
people tell me I look like concept art, so I appreciate that.
Right. Jason Momoa. That's what I've heard. I was told, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
We
Would you
have-
gals be serving ale while you were in those outfits, or what? I mean, what would you be doing in those outfits?
I would be selling turkey legs
Nice.
because
That's even better.
the advertisement is the leather bustier. The meat of the deal is the turkey leg. You see
Yeah.
what
There you go.
all roads lead to the stomach.
Mm-hmm. A hot leg.
That is
It
not
may
really true, okay? Because I'm a man, and I'm telling you, the weight of my heart is really not my stomach. It's somewhere else.
Okay, that's predictable, and it takes about 17 seconds.
Can I have his
But
turkey
our
leg?
turkey
You
leg-
better pack a
turkey
lunch,
leg-
girl, because if you better
Listen,
be
a
ready.
turkey
You're gonna
leg
need
takes like 7 minutes
how
to
about
eat minimum.
girl? Once if a man really enjoys a woman, he needs a couple days.
I don't want to hear your excuses. The turkey leg is succulent for a longer amount of time.
And we have to proof it before it's shown.
Right. Yes.
17 seconds.
I'll take his
Well-
turkey leg if you don't want it. Let's just make that be known. I can handle 2 turkey legs.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
I'll be sitting over on the porch swing eating my 2 turkey legs if you want to find me.
I just want to make sure to take down Carl's fantasy that Bonnie and I will be like titty bouncing.
You can't take that from me. It's locked away.
know?
You can't take it. You know,
If
you
you
can
believe
try.
it is
but
true, you know?
Right.
If you believe it is true.
She's gonna really regret saying that because when I draw her, she's gonna be munching on a giant turkey leg.
There you
What
go.
kind of
Draw it.
thought,
We need to
what
see it.
kind
We need to see this in real time.
Yeah.
Well, I need the creative influence because I have been doing a little drawing, but I need to get I need new influence. So this was good stuff. I am picturing some things here, and I don't even need a picture because I know both them gals enough to I could probably get their likeness down with just memory.
You probably could.
I could send you some headshots from my modeling days.
Ooh, what did you model? Underwear? Because that'd be a different headshot.
Nothing major. It was, I don't even know if y'all have even heard of the brand. It was a brand called Calvin Klein. Have you ever heard of that?
no.
Some may have heard of it, some may
It's
not,
a
you
big
know.
and tall line. It's a big and tall line, but just not everybody
Allegedly, it
knows.
was big in some circles, you know. The 2007 to 2009
I
spring
caught that
catalogs.
reference. You say that big circles. It was for big circles. It was big in the circles.
Mm.
Yeah, you can take it however you want it. You can pick it up. I'm putting it down.
Huh.
I just might leave it right there.
Well,
You
Jerry, a
can.
lot of people have
What's
Right.
gone wild? Oh no.
Just leave it there. Maybe the next person will pick it up. Who knows?
Like a stamp. You just stamp it in time. You know what I mean? Womp.
It's like an old yard sale that's done happened, you know. It's like, damn, I just missed it, but you had to acknowledge it nonetheless, you know. It happened.
Cheryl's asking if you were in a commercial. Were you in a commercial?
Well,
They say I was.
all joking
in
aside,
19
I have been in a couple commercials. It wasn't nothing major. But when I was a kid, it was a bank. And man, I've looked online and tried to find this commercial. And I can't find it. But I know my mom, she's got a tape somewhere. But it was for a bank here as a kid. And the only role I had was the guy told me just to sit there, all sat in the press like you was ready to get the heck out of here and go home and play video games. And I was thinking, well, hell, I'm finna really be upset because I don't even have a video game. You know what I mean? So that was my whole
Ain't
role
no
in the
way you guys
commercial.
are
Like they
ever
had
gonna
like
find
different
it.
scenes and stuff, and they had this like woman sitting in front of me. She was like supposed to be, I guess, my grandma or somebody in the shot. And yeah, that was my big break.
Cool.
Hey, we all have those. You guys will never find it, but 1984, no, 85 combos commercial. I remember the snack pretzel things called combos. In 1985, there was one where the guy's walking down the railroad tracks and it's going combos, 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 and there's this teenager that's like grooving to that while he's going down the railroad tracks. Well, I had multiple people accuse that of being me. I mean, people saw the commercial and said, "Carl, you're doing commercial," because apparently it looked just exactly like me. It wasn't really me, but apparently I was in the commercial and didn't even have to be there.
Huh.
Huh. Damn. They AI'd you before you even knew what AI was. They were on to
Right.
you.
We all have our doppelgangers already, so now we probably got
That's what they say.
quadros.
Could be. I'd like to meet them.
Do our doppelgangers get cloned too, or is it just us? Is there going to be like 3, or are there going to be 4 of them?
Oh, just imagine you're having a broadcast and somebody comes in your backstage and they cut on the camera and it's you. It's you looking back at you. What do you do?
Oh,
Oh, that's a scary thought. Because I've
that's
been
a
on,
lot.
It just came to me.
I'm
I've been
first thing
on,
I'm going to ask him is what kind of weeds he's got.
I mean, weird stuff's bound to happen. It's episode 17, buddy. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's happening. What would you
but
do?
But
I,
would
What if
the
you?
other need to have the better weed? We would have to find that out.
Yeah. You say, hey man, you got to show yourself to come back here, and boop, camera comes on, and boom, it's a camo car. It's another camo sitting there looking at you. It looks
Okay.
just like you.
I've done it where I was on StreamYard or something and I turned on my camera and I turned my webcam over onto the screen and it showed like an eternal mirror. Have you ever put like one mirror in front of the other and look in, the reflection just goes.
yes,
It's eternal.
Yeah.
It never stops. And that will happen on the StreamYards. I'm not going to do it right this second, so I don't remember the exact. I think I turned on the webcam, turned it to the monitor, and then it was like eternal mirror. And it does make you wonder, what the hell are we looking at? Because mirrors have been widely regarded, so you could, like Watt was saying, what if I click on a StreamYard guest and it's me looking at me? Well, what if it fucking is? Because it could be.
Well, what's weird about that is you can look in a mirror every day of your life and never know what you look like to others.
Correct.
And I don't know. I don't know where I'd go with that. If I had a clone, I don't know. Like go date twin. We could go date twins or something.
Right.
But you could get some weird stuff there too. What if you had like you had a girlfriend, now you got this clone of yourself hanging out there. You could turn into some weird fucking threesome or something.
I think
oh my goodness
the
gracious.
clone is visual and DNA clones are much rarer, but as far as what we look like a doppelganger, that's not necessarily a twin literally or anything like that. I I sometimes think of it as the limited expression of genes, but you also incorporate the digital
That's an
twin.
entirely different kind of sandwich, Bonnie. Oh no, go on.
The digital twin, we are all being built with a digital twin. And like Facebook is already doing it with Meta, where you can talk to a dead grandparent, but whatever they said online, like basically the AI will approximate what your conversation would have been like with this deceased person. Can be anybody. And allegedly your DARPA types are building a digital twin, or infinity of them, if you think about it, on the interwebs, in the quantum world, that in the future, eternal life will be indistinguishable from a carbon digital copy that is based on statistic information that you already put out there.
No
Yeah,
doubt.
but
That's wild, isn't it?
they won't have no soul, man. Let's see what they
Okay,
sing like.
but what if we are one of those already? Because one of the rabbit holes I've been loving is that if AI is real now, or it's getting more and more, that means it's always existed. Because I think if time travel is real, it's always existed. If that's true, then time is not linear, right? So
Yeah, where is Garrett anyway?
figured out time travel, that's a bunch of baby back bullshit. If it's here, it's always been here. Same thing with AI. And you can even make arguments for this in the Bible. What scripture? I don't fucking know right now. But the loop of things, okay? There is nothing new under the sun. I'll do that one.
There you
There is
go.
nothing new under the sun. Yes,
Yep.
Jared. Always existed.
True.
Maybe the idea or the thought, or maybe I don't know. I don't know what the core, just something so basic of something it could be. Maybe just the thought or the existence of something, and then it just came to that season for it to be. Whatever it may be. But I do think that me personally, And of course, it's just my opinions, my limited research, things I find. But I do think there have been different, maybe technological resets, different resets of some sort. You know, you can take that what you may be. You know,
I think that we were way more ahead of things and more connected in the distant past, and we've been on we've been trying to come back from something ever since. It's like I said, we've talked about all this where, the Olmec and the Aztecs and the Maya, they all built on something that was already there. There was something there long before, way better built, all right, and destroyed. And they built over that foundation that was already same thing they did in Egypt. Some of that shit was way better made a lot longer ago. Feel like something happened where we lost everything we knew, and we've been on a rebound ever since.
no doubt. Who were the
So,
who were the people studying, and who were the people being mentored by the people we study in history? You know what I mean? Who are the people that they don't talk about that you got to dig a little bit deeper?
right.
Yeah, the ones
And
that
how
there's
far
no
back did
trace
it
of.
go?
Right.
Good night, Catherine.
Tiwanaku. That's all you got to go look at.
Good night, Catherine. You have a blessed night.
Night, Catherine. All you got to do is look at Lake Titicaca on the shores of Lake Titicaca in Peru, near the border of Bolivia. There's a site called Tiwanaku, and it
Yeah.
was made of blocks they call the H blocks, and it looks like
Mhm.
laser precision cuts and drilling, and it was wiped out by something and scattered and covered in mud, and the more they found, they've kind of devised what the place looks like, but it's also the place where they found the gate of the sun. It's called. They had it has a big crack in it, but they reassembled it, and it's what they claim was a portal. All right, so there was things going on, and that we before our known history that they don't even want to talk about. It's a
Right.
hidden history, hidden
Every couple
archaeology
of
stuff.
generations comes up with a new mythological story to explain this stuff. Um, but okay, so let me see if I can articulate my thought. So, okay, so the people who write our history books and scholarly books, they want us to believe that humans used to be dumb, and then eventually we figured out fire, and eventually we started to make the wheel, and eventually we did this or that. And the underlying root of that is evolution.
Right.
It's saying that we started
Darwinism.
more as an animal. Yeah, it's Darwinism. Yes. And so that's how they can control some of the narratives of um, we're just now intelligent. And anything before that might have come from an alien, but really it was us. We are the aliens. Human beings have been capable of a whole lot of fucking shit way before. And it takes, Jerry says here, 6 civilizations, in my opinion. I don't know if it's 6, okay, but like we think about the ages, and you go through the zodiacal chart. Each age is roughly 2,000 to 2,500 years. It goes around like 24,000 total for each zodiac sign. And we're coming on the age of Aquarius. They know what these things mean. They put it out there for a reason. And
Yeah.
I think they might last roughly 30,000 years, 25, because there's a 13th zodiac taken out, and they fuck with our time, they fuck with our math, they fuck with how we measure shit, okay? And now you'll have people being like, well, the pyramids, they're actually from 12,000 years ago, and such, Göbekli Tepe in Turkey, and what Carl was talking about. Those are all over the world, and they are about 20,000 years old.
Yeah.
The
Fools and
pyramids
tools,
are,
good to see you. I hope all is well. I appreciate you being here.
hey,
I'm gonna
Fools.
give a shout out to a channel that I don't know personally, but I've followed for years. His name is Brian Forrester, and he visits megalithic sites all over the planet. And what you were talking about with the aliens, he did something what is known as the Paracas skulls that were found in Peru. And they're an oblong skull that's similar to some of the ones where they use
Yeah.
board-shaped skulls and stuff. But these are different because the separating plates of a human skull have a pattern that's always the same. These skulls are different. These were grown in these ways. They weren't modified to these shapes. And when they did the DNA research on them, they found the alien DNA strain that can't be found anywhere else on Earth. So again, something was happening in Peru thousands and thousands of years before they admit. All right, even I was talking about this the other day. Machu Picchu. Everybody knows about Machu Picchu when the conquistadors went in and they just decimated
And
the
what were they
Aztec
really
people.
looking for?
Well, what I'm getting to though is even though it was a hideout in the middle of nowhere, Machu Picchu is built only partially by the Aztecs. There's an old part, the original part. It's way different. It's much larger stones. It's megalithic, but it's one of those deals where you can't put a piece of paper through the joints and there's no mortar involved. And something superior made the first Machu Picchu. Then the Aztec just came in there behind him and built little cobblestone walls all over everything.
Right. Yes, sir.
But who knows what the quest originally might have been for? You know, they tell us the stories of they were searching the cities made of gold or the fountains of youth. You know, those is some of the lore they tell us that they were searching for in the times. Who knows? You know, exploring the new world. You know, what happened to the old world?
Well, there's also an area there in Machu Picchu that looks like it just ends, the trail just ends at the rock face where it looks like a door. It's a door in the rock. It's another supposed portal.
Makes you wonder about the topography of our plane over time, thousands of years. We already see lakes drying up. We see mountains grow taller. We see things smash together and come apart. It really makes you wonder, what they traversed realistically. We know the Sahara Desert used to be a jungle. Like there's been a lot of changes, and it does absolutely go in a cycle. I don't think it's man-made. We are the carbon they want to eliminate, you guys. We all know this, right?
Well, the younger Dryas.
But yeah, the Dryas,
like
correct.
That's 14,000 years ago. It would coincide with other places on Earth that had disasters at the same time. So they think that like 14,000 years ago, there was a giant flood that affected most of the planet.
Well, there was. The problem is that man creates the mythologies and explanations around them. All of those things happened. Man has made the mythologies of why and what will happen next.
But if you go and look at all of them, they all have a flood story. Nebuchadnezzar, Noah. So there's remnants of that history in different cultures, which I find telling too, because it's all alluding to the same event.
That we hide it from us. Everything
CJ, good evening.
That's from God.
Anything in our archaeology that will confirm or endorse anything about Christ or God, they will hide or blacklist you. All right, because then you'll hear these archaeologists that are like in Jerusalem and stuff that they find things on a regular basis that are amazing facts that back up 2,000 years of history or whatever, and it's ignored by the general. Look at Egypt's Giza Plateau is a perfect example where they keep saying that it's a tomb, that the pyramids were a tomb. Even they don't believe it, but they still push that narrative because it's the common belief that they can't waver from, because then it changes a whole story, not just part of it.
I'm doing well, CJ. I'm glad you could join us. I appreciate you being here.
Hey, what's up, CJ?
Pepper 101, good to see you.
I do. I believe hidden archaeology is a real problem. I'd like,
So,
like I always say, I joke about it, but I'm serious too. We
so
need
what if,
to let's raid the Vatican archives, the
All right, back up, back
Smithsonian
up. Bonnie's
archives.
got to talk. For fuck's sake, Carl. If I had a fly swatter, I would smack you in the face with it. I want
goodness,
to hear what Bonnie's thinking.
I'm just thinking, so what if at some time in the future, all of this stuff starts coming to surface for real, not just people acknowledging it, but like it just starts coming up.
Bring it.
I think it'd be pretty cool. Because I've seen, you were talking about blocks a while ago. There was this video, this man found this place. I have no clue where. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen the video. But these blocks that he was walking on were massive, like football fields stacked together. But the crevices in the middle, he was able to climb down them. So
You
they
talking
were,
about Giza?
I don't know.
Because that sounds like the Giza plateau that the pyramids are on. Nobody pays attention to the massive stones that they're sitting on.
Well, he was, and he was going down in there. He was videoing everything that he was seeing. And you could tell that people had been there, or someone had been there.
Okay.
Got a customer, Virginia.
Well, are we talking about someone else had been there? Are we talking about human beings that were really advanced, not here anymore, got killed off, always have been here? Or are we talking about people from elsewhere that may have been involved in the building of these things?
See, and that's where I don't know, because I've seen the drawings and they
You already
allude.
answered that, Virginia. We are the aliens. Those Paracas skulls are proof of intergalactic species mingling. All right.
Right.
Aliens and humans are somehow connected, and probably, who knows, it could have been a couple of alien species or something. It could be just that.
I think we are the aliens, but
That's what I mean.
with what Bonnie said,
And this does not change my belief about God either. Because if it's going to be like we're made from aliens or something involved, then it's God that made the aliens too. That's my easy answer. So go there.
Okay, now I can talk. So, but the drawings, why would people ages ago be alluding to aliens, like from other planets, the spaceships, the people that were odd shaped, or so I don't know what they were seeing to try and tell the story on those rocks.
Are you talking about the astronaut-looking guys on the Mayan temples, where it looks like they're wearing an astronaut suit, or maybe because there's been a lot of artifacts that look like astronauts that they find, and little jet fighters. They found all kinds of artifacts that resemble modern things.
It didn't look like astronauts to me, but
Quetzalcoatl, I forget how to say his name.
Oh yeah,
There's
okay. So I saw an interesting theory about I think they called it the Black Ark. So what if we have had several cataclysms and it like took us all down, right? And what if time is not linear, this AI and this time travel, that all of it's real, but it always has been, right? That we put up, you know how they say Noah's Ark? Like I said, it was called like the Black Ark or something. And it was basically a DNA bank, DNA seeds.
You're talking about the Black Knight satellite.
Well, no, I'm saying that we, at some time in the past slash present slash future, put up an ark with enough biological material to save our species. Then some cataclysm happened on Earth, and then at some point that ark came back down with the biological DNA, animals, humans, everything seeded enough. And this is allegedly a program that may have occurred where.
Well, you're reminding me of the story of the Black Knight satellite. Supposedly, this satellite that sits in a distant orbit and remains there to this day, very hard to see even with telescopes or catch it in the light. But it's a black object that they think could be linked to what you're talking about. Because
It could be the same thing we're talking about. Yeah. Like, and yeah, Fool says Noah's Ark may have been a spaceship. It could have been. It could have been a DNA bank. But I've heard of also another thing that we did. So Noah's Ark could be one of many arks. What if we have done this over and over and over to preserve the DNA of our species and helpful species or something?
it could be. I've even heard people say that the moon is what got us here. Some people have the belief that we used the moon to travel to this location in the first place.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's fun to think about, though.
Right.
So what are they trying to hide, though? What is under the Vatican?
Everything. The truth. They're hiding the
In the
truth.
Smithsonian, why does the government keep throwing so much money to the Smithsonian?
Because I think they're hiding the truth.
They call it the missing link. And the Smithsonian and the Vatican and all of that, they had, there is some level of evolution as far as our bodies have changed over time. We all have a coccyx, a tailbone, because at one point we had a little bit more tail. What does that mean? It doesn't mean we were monkeys. It just means we had a longer coccyx. And now it's kind of more, we have like what is it? The spleen or gallbladder or some shit. I don't know. There's a couple appendix. There's a couple of organs that are like, well, for the most part, unless they get inflamed, you're good.
All right,
so
but there's something else too.
What they're hiding is that God is in each of us. They're separating us from God, which is in each of us. The church, the temple, all of that is in each of us. They don't want us to know that we have the power to survive, whatever that means.
Yes.
All right, but here's the thing: you asked about the Smithsonian, and there's lots of evidence to back what I'm going to say. All right, in the 1800s, America was full of all types of Indian mounds. There was even a vast network of cities in the United States that centralized in the Ohio area called Cahokia. All right. And as you got farther away from Cahokia and went to the east or the west coast or anywhere away from it, it thinned out but remained. And in even the large cities like St. Louis, Missouri, were known in the 1800s to have giant mounds near the riversides. It was a very common thing. Even in Pennsylvania, look up McKees Rocks, Pennsylvania. There was a mound there too. But when the 1800s started, getting an industrialization and the cities were growing, they would remove these mounds. And there is many reports of mounds being removed, but not only artifacts being found, but extra large bones. They found what, and I'm not saying it's a few, it's many of these reports allude to the fact that when they removed the mounds, they found giant bones. Guess what? Boom. Every time the Smithsonian showed up. In the 1800s, they've been doing that and still do it, to where anytime somebody interrupts or messes with an Indian site, they're right up in there and they never see the bones again. They've
Right.
been found where they cataloged them and that they were actually there, but when questioned or they go to look for them, they're always gone. So if they're taking this, they took over 100 years to hide these giant bones. Let's say this is really what happened. Then all I can say is they're hiding the Bible, because the Bible talks about giants like it was just it was a natural thing.
Right.
Everybody knew they were there. And we got like giantitis in our genes, to where some people like Andre the Giant, they don't stop growing. They'll die young because of it and shit. But then South America used to be called Patagonia, which translates to something like the land of the giants. Then they tried to fog that up and said, oh no, they were just giant sloths. No, because
Right.
all the cultures and stuff there said that there were giants there. So if they're trying to hide something like giants, no, Nephilim, all right, the ones that the
Right.
bad angels that came down and all this, see, that just backs the Bible up. So this could be the only thing that the reason why they hide this.
You're 100% spot on. They are taking away evidence we can see in ancient books, the Bible, and many cultures have a flood story, speak of giants, right? So the museums are taking away all of that information and pushing their own narrative, even with dinosaurs, which never existed. Pterodactyl, like the movie Airplane, I'm a pterodactyl. Anyway,
Do you see what chat just did
they
up with
put
all this
that
stuff,
narrative.
man? Chat is alive.
Chat knows. We see
Yep.
you. Yeah,
I'm 13% Patagonian. I'll let you
no
figure
doubt.
out what the 13% is.
We love that. All right. We need you on our side.
Welcome.
This may be an alliance. We're back at the
I
dock
just
of the
want
bay.
I just want to hear you say it once. Ho ho ho. Green giant.
Fee-fi-fo-fum. I smell the blood of an American man.
That's
What's up,
funny,
Jen?
dude.
Hmm.
Well, I've
That's
been
one of
to the Smithsonian Museum several times in Washington, D.C. There are several. There's natural history, American history. There's, the Holocaust Museum. There's the Mints. There's easily a dozen, like pretty much in a block.
Jen, good evening, Jen. Good to see you.
And
See, look, Pat's related to Watt. He had a cousin with 6 toes, so you know it's got somewhere down the line
yeah,
is related to Watt.
that's called lizard people. That's lizard
Oh,
people.
that's
Know a
not the
guy that had
Nephilim. I
12
thought the
fingers.
Nephilim had 6 toes. I thought, all right, I was wrong.
Well, my point is with the Smithsonian's, when you actually go through those institutions, they are showing replicas. It even says on the dinosaurs, on the skulls of different things, it'll be like replica of alleged bones, right? But
Yes.
the dinosaurs, it tells you straight up it's a plastic replica. None of them are real. The only things in the Smithsonian's that I saw were real were some of the movie props, okay? But as far as natural history, the gemstones, the rocks, like they had big coral or amethysts or whatever, right? Those were real. And the fish, a lot of the fish bones, a big shark or a certain type of fish, those did not have a replica symbol, okay? But everything else did. Dinosaurs, any other animal, it all, and they tell you straight up, this is not even real.
Yep.
Yeah. We've been deceived our entire existence, folks.
Also feels, yeah.
Mm. Hey,
Yeah.
I was hoping to
Why
get to
don't
see
we
the
change?
dinosaurs, you know? They ain't even real. Shoot.
Has anybody ever taken a pile of dead lizards and see if it actually turns into oil?
Done what?
I said, has anybody ever taken a pile of dead lizards and see if they actually turn into oil? See if they turn into crude?
No. I've
I
poured
don't,
salt
I've got
oil
about a
in
yeah,
milk.
because I don't
got about
believe
a
that.
million years, maybe a million years. We'll have about a gallon.
Well, it's just hard for me to believe that crude oil is dinosaur juice. All right, it just doesn't compute to me. That's all.
I think that was allegedly one of the terms that came to be during the around the Industrial Revolution. You know, during the mix up, during the gas and stuff, you know, people saw the surge of people needing automobiles and different ways to get things faster and to get there. So I think that was one of the terms they came up with, the fossil fuels. I think it was like in the early 1900s, maybe the 1920s, they coined that term, fossil fuels, to show
Every
that it was rare,
fossil I
you
ever
know.
found was hard as a rock.
You know, that, yeah, it showed that it was rare, you know, to make it more of a commodity.
I don't know, but is it preferable 1013? I mean, is it? I don't know.
Yeah, but there's a whole lot of other ways to run an engine, but they won't allow it. Why is that? And this thing about oil, we have plenty of it here. They're not drilling, still not drilling. I did see that traveling also, only where they want to.
One last thing, that purple dinosaur would have been eating those children.
Who knows?
It's dragons, not dinosaurs.
No, I'm talking
Definitely
about
up to
Barney.
something.
Man. Why did they have a dinosaur hanging out with the kids, man? Is that even safe? I'm talking about Barney.
I know what you're talking about.
No doubt.
Did you
Got a
realize that the
couple of them.
Teletubbies were all aliens that were living in a crashed spaceship? Gay aliens living in a crashed spaceship.
I don't know. I try not to think about it. I try not to think about the gay aliens, you know? I don't know. I don't know how many versions of the aliens there are.
There was 4 of them. They were all pretty gay.
Hmm. Who knows?
I
Who
don't know.
knows?
It was really weird. I mean, it happened.
Some things I'm okay with missing, you know?
Yep.
I'm
I
okay
do
with
know.
losing some memories.
Yeah.
Teletubbies. See, that's what they've done. They've done that with all of the um anything to do with children. They'll put something that, like you were saying the other night, Carl, about the nursery rhymes. Same
Yeah.
thing.
Ring around the rosy. I mean, yeah, that sounds really like a good thing to sing to a kid.
The children are the future.
Mm.
So the nursery rhymes, super freaking dark, like Ring Around the Rosies is one. What is the one with the baby falls out of a tree? Rock-a-bye baby. What is that one about? Think about it.
Yes.
And the
Isn't that,
bow breaks. It's like, wait.
yes. I would start singing that to the kids, and I was like, but wait a minute, that's not good. No
Right.
one falling out of the
Really
tree.
dark.
Yeah, it was, there's so many, even songs, um,
Yeah, like Sweet Caroline. You know you're singing about cheating motherfuckers.
Right.
Yeah.
Innuendo in there.
Our poor man
Mother
gets-
Goose, with all that story. Why were there so
Mhm.
many kids in a shoe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
What's going on, Art Man?
And where'd she get all the children?
Exactly. Where did she get them, and what was she doing with them?
Yep.
It's dark. Cabbage
Hansel
Patch.
and Gretel.
With the old woman with the in the shoe, that one.
Yes.
Yeah, but like Fools and Tools says to put fear in children because we're always protected and safe. Is it to put the fear in children for that, or is it to put the fear in children so they can scare the adrenochrome out of them?
Both.
Yeah.
And it should teach us lessons, but we all think it's cute and rock our babies to it. It's crazy. It's mockery in our faces, separating from God, going full circle here. Hey, Art,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yes.
This is about sacrifice and death and spiritual sacrifice and abuse. And they are putting it in our faces as a sleeping song. Think about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because what's the one thing we can all agree on? Children.
Right.
Protecting children, loving children, nourishing children, caring for children.
And what do? You read them fairy tales. Have you ever really read the original Grimm's? All right.
Grim fairy tales is some dark shit.
Grimm's
Yeah.
and Andersons are very dark. You're talking about Black Forest witches eating children. And this is their bedtime stories. So
Yeah.
what's going on here?
And
Little Red Robin Hood. Okay.
who just said that? Pat, Monsters Inc.
Yes.
So, yeah. And I've thought about that. And so I can see where some people are, you got to stay positive, you got to stay positive, you got to stay positive no matter what. But at the same time, it's once you see it, you can't unsee it. Once you hear it, you can't unhear it. So finding the balance, and I believe that is with God. But in the end of that movie, laughter and joy had even more effect
Right.
than the fear.
It's called looshing. They are feeding on our energy. Fools and tools. Your comment there, Monsters Inc., because they're using our currency, our joy as energy. They're stealing out energy. That's 100% what it is. And positivity and negativity are both a drug.
Oh yeah, it's energy harvesting, no doubt, to whatever level they may go to.
That's
You
what
know, our money is called currency. You have to give up some time, energy, effort to get it. You know.
Oh, can't you see? Love is the drug for me.
I mean, hell, think about it. We just lost Chuck Norris. Allegedly, he was the only person that could see John Cena. You know what I mean?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Chuck
I mean,
Norris.
the dude. That's where we're at now. The legends are gone. Nobody else can see John Cena now. Allegedly, if you know, you know. If you know too much.
Chuck Norris was overrated.
Some say underrated.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, but yeah,
She is doing that just for the response, you know.
I like it.
Look,
I like
he's
it.
got dick sucking lips. Okay, you've heard of DSLs. Chuck Norris has DSLs. So does John Travolta. There's an underlying current, that currency in who we follow. It's there. You're getting hit with it. John Cena, wrestlers, they love it. DSLs. Lauren knows.
Mm. See,
Yeah.
I knew it would come first, a full circle to that. That's why I felt it was a Thursday night thunder kind of night. You know.
Yeah, there was a snake in your boot.
Hmm.
It's gonna get balls deep.
That's
So
what you want to think.
I'm going to try tomorrow night. I have these videos that I've been wanting to share, and
Woohoo! We got Bonnie's return.
I know, it only took a week.
well, dang it.
Chuck Norris timing.
Yeah, shit. You mentioned Chuck Norris, all type of things get to happen. Humidity goes up 33%. Yeah, that's what happens around here. America, baby.
That's what's up.
It's the blood flowing. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
I can't leave my people. What keeps me grounded? He keeps me in check.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, I got so many subjects for tonight, but I really like the way the conversation went, so I haven't mentioned any of it.
But
So
you
You just
yeah,
did.
and
yeah,
she's developing content in her mind right now.
I know. And she's all like, well, I was thinking something, but I'm not going to say it. Bonnie,
Okay, I'll say it.
say it.
Ha! Peer pressure works again.
Hegseth has gone nuts, y'all. I hate to
Who?
tell you, but there, I said it.
Who? Or what?
Hegseth.
Wait a minute. You
still
want a
haven't
better?
heard of Hegseth? Did you say Hegseth?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Explain. I haven't been paying very much attention. What did Hegseth do?
Okay, let me.
Tell us where the bad man touched you, Bonnie.
Yeah, show us
I'm
on the
kidding.
doll.
I'm kidding. I'm
Carl,
kidding. That was a joke.
I
That was
knew
a
you
joke.
would be
Me.
the one offended, but
I'm not. I'm joking. I don't
I
even know
don't
the
know
dude.
what
I know who he is, but that don't mean I trust him.
Well, we don't know. I can't keep up with everything, so I'm curious what happened or what you thought, Bonnie, because I have no clue what you're talking
okay, I'm pulling it up. Mm,
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth.
Okay. Yeah, he's got dick sucking lips also. Look at his face. You can picture balls on his chin. So I'm open to the
He doesn't
concept.
do it for you? That doesn't do
No,
it for you?
no, he's got DSLs as long as Wesley Snipes.
oh yeah.
Dang, they got Wesley?
Oh, Wesley's got DSLs.
Dang, they got Wesley, man. Yeah, I thought they got him, man.
It's on Wesley.
I don't
After
know,
that one
man.
movie, yeah, it was over.
Blade. The vampires couldn't get him.
Yeah, he's sucker. He's a sucker. I said,
He's a
like I
sucker.
said, he's a
You know what I
sucker.
mean?
Yep, all day.
Dang, they got Wesley. It's the name. Wesley Snipes is a gettable name. You know what I mean? You're going to get got.
And what's up with Matt Gaetz and aliens? Oh man, he's really going out there.
Mm-hmm. Well, how about
Got to
those
set the
Epstein files?
stage.
Exciting time.
It was supposed to be today.
Yes.
I've still got 3.5 hours. It could still happen. I'm going to trust the aliens are coming to save us before midnight my time. And then we have to keep in mind Hawaii. There are a couple of
Oh,
hours.
damn. We forgot about Hawaii and Alaska.
Correct. And Guam is a U.S.
Guam.
territory, and they're like
Yeah,
on the
we didn't count
international date
Guam.
line.
What
So-
time is it in Guam? It's still
Oh.
yesterday.
You might be right, Watt.
Yeah, it's still Wednesday in Guam.
No, they're ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just right over where they're at like 21 and a half hours.
So he just asked Army Chief of Staff General Randy George to step down. Is
There's
one
two
of his.
generals there leaving. Two of them.
Yeah. And I cannot find the other one. And I saved it, and he just said he's the things he's doing is just not. And
The dude he asked to step down was the head of what?
he's Army Chief of Staff General.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, there's
I
lots of
don't
people
know.
about that.
I don't know all the details, so I can't even. I don't know where to go with it. If it's bad or good.
Well, okay. So one of the articles about Hegseth was him as a person. And then this other one that I can't find is that he is turning this into a religious war. And I don't know how true that is. But even so, even if it's true, um, do we not believe in the First Amendment, freedom of religion? It's whenever people are doing harm to others that we have a problem. But
Define harm.
harm, any kind of harm, physical or mental. And so, in saying that, if we are connected to Israel and we know what happened in Gaza, and they can blame whoever they want to blame for it, there's things happening that the United States corporation, whatever you want to call it, is completely involved in. And that is where I'm like, no, this is our country. I don't want to see it destroyed. I don't want to be any part of causing harm to anyone, especially the children. Gaza's population was mostly children.
Well, no. All right. So there's going to be multiple angles of this. And I'm going to use Pam Bondi as an example. All right. Because this morning when I woke up, I saw that Pam Bondi was terminated, fired. She's gone. Pam Bondi's out. There was all kinds of thumbnails, like big news. She did something bad. Finally, she's gone. All these headlines. And then I find a post by Trump himself. It's a very long post. It was a full paragraph explaining how he appreciated Pam Bondi's service and what a great job she's done. So you got two narratives coming out the coming out in this race all at the same time. And I don't know which one is accurate. I'm going to go with Trump's instead of this. She did something bad, but he could be tricky too. She could have done something bad, and he's just not going to talk about it yet. It's a case, open investigation, whatever the fuck is going on. I'm not going to land on any one uh, um, explanation yet. It's too early. All right, it's going to take days for this whole fucking Pam Bondi fired shit come out and what the truth is behind it. And until then, I'm not going to land on any one story. At least that's what I've been seeing. That's how I see it.
I understand that, Carl, but this has been going on for years. So
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
it's not
and it's a
something
mess.
I just heard. It's like it continues. It just continues.
Well,
I don't care who
that's
is president.
oh, I know
It's
it goes on, and I know it's real, and I know all that stuff too. But it's been going on, and this is the first time that things have started to change. So if something that has been going on for all this time is still going on, I'm not all that surprised. I would be surprised if it's still going on in the future. If it's something bad, they need to get to it. Maybe they haven't got to it. Maybe they're working on it. We just don't know. But all the things I believe eventually are going to come out in the wash. It's just that yes, there's been all kinds of evils in the past, but we can't really, if things are starting to change, I'm not going to assume that it's all going to stay as evil as it always was. There's got to be hope for some
Okay,
improvement.
what's changing though?
you think
Well,
it's
like the
changed
border, the border closed. The people aren't coming over into our country anytime they fucking want.
How have you seen evidence of the border affecting your life or anyone you know?
Yes.
Well, because I feel safer about it, knowing that there's not fentanyls and there's less child trafficking going on. To me, it is a step in the right
Do
direction.
you really
And I
believe
have
there's
followed
less
that story and
trafficking?
watched it on Google Earth and know that it's real and all that. And I actually have a friend that is a border guard there. He's been a border guard since for well over 20 years.
Okay.
It's
But do you really believe there's less trafficking going on? Do you really believe
yes,
Unless
there's
in that
less?
area. In that area, yes, I
Do
believe it.
you
It could be
really believe
shifting.
there's less buyers out there? Because as long as
Less
there's a
what?
market,
Wait, I couldn't hear you. Less what? What out there?
less buyers. As long as there's a market, it will always exist. Do
yes.
you think
Yeah,
there's less
well, I believe
buyers?
there is less of it right now. I do. I believe there is less of it
So
right
there's
now
less
because there is an
buyers.
effort
You
to
believe
stop
there's
it.
less perverts? You
Well,
think there's
listen, this is the first time I ever seen an effort to stop it.
No.
We're talking about the whole world, dude.
No, I'm
We're
talking
talking
about the
about the
wall.
whole
I was
fucking
talking
world.
about the
You know
wall.
what
I'm
you're doing?
talking about the wall.
Fuck the wall. There is no wall. You
No,
know what
you
they
asked me what had
they go
changed.
out.
I used that as an example. That's what I was
Okay.
on.
All right. I accept your example. Now, what they do is they buy yachts, which they later crash for insurance purposes and get the money back for the yacht. They buy yachts, go into international waters, which is a couple of miles out, right? And there's no jurisdiction. So anything they fucking do doesn't goddamn matter, right?
I
So
realized that international waters at 12 miles out.
so why do you think the market would be any less? They'll just find a different avenue to do what they want to do. If you and I
Yes.
want to smoke weed, right? If I lived in a state where technically I'm not supposed to smoke weed, guess what? I'm smoking it anyway.
Yes.
You find a way, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
does it stop the criminal's existence at all? Does it
No.
stop them in any way from shifting
Okay,
where they
but
are to
okay,
do
I'll
the
use a
same?
different example. Look at the crime rates in Washington, D.C. right now compared to what they were 3 years ago.
Have you ever been to DC?
Yes, I have.
Where did you find the crime?
The crime statistics over the
Okay.
last few
Now you
years
got to go a
compared to the
couple of
most
miles
recent
outside
one.
of the city. Have you seen crime within DC, within those institutions stop in any way, shape, or form? Now you
I'm
go
talking
and do
about
something
overall city crime.
outside DC, they're scary as fuck. They're some of the worst ghettos I have ever driven through, made away. I've been there
Okay, so even
many
if I do bring up a
times.
valid example, it doesn't count.
No, what I'm saying is the true crime in DC is not like what needs to be brought down is the government crime. The outside areas with drug dealers and whatever, you think they are gone? No.
Absolutely, I agree with you
Where are
that
they going
too.
to go? They're still there. They're just dealing drugs more intelligently. They're just finding a way to hide in a different way.
Virginia,
That's
all I'm
the
saying is
nature.
you got to start somewhere.
Carl,
But do you think that it could be made to look like it's happening in a good way when it's actually not?
right.
I think that's, yeah, very possible, and it has been the standard operating procedure. Never underestimate the government's ability to use an event to its advantage.
So why
Absolutely.
is that narrative compelling you? Lauren, I'm feeling a kind of way. It's towards the truth. The truth is very little has changed in the everyday reality of any given city, with or
Well, up
without the
until the
wall,
last
with or
several years,
without
nothing ever changed. That's
Carl.
the thing. I'll admit to that. Nothing ever
How
has
is it
changed
getting
up
better?
until
Help me here.
recently.
How is it getting better?
Well, I can say this way that where there's so many more people like us discussing things that no one talked about before, or I could say how things are acknowledged that never were before, like the deep state. There was nobody even believed that was a conspiracy theory. Now it's a common term used everywhere. Nobody believed that there was child,
Yes, you
pedophilia
did.
and all this stuff. There was very few people that believed in this stuff, and now they
Then
do.
why did the satanic panic happen 35 years ago?
I didn't
Why
say that
you
it's over.
people haven't
I
believed in
didn't
this?
say it
You
was
believe
over.
what
I don't even
about
think it'll ever be over, but we can still fight it.
do you really think people bought that shit when Kennedy got assassinated? You really think so? You really think people bought
You
that
mean
in World War
when
One
our
with their
president was in '63? Are you talking about? Wait, hold one question at a time. You talking about? Do you think people believed it when JFK was killed in '63?
Yep.
I was
I
saying
think they
100.
absolutely
I'm
believed that it was a lone
talking
gunman at first. Let me answer the question if you ask me it.
all right,
I
all right.
think that in 1963 that the general masses of the world absolutely believed a lone gunman named Harvey Oswald killed JFK.
Wow.
It was only until later observation, certain things that came out, that's when the Warren Commission,
How do you
started to
know
bury
what was the general belief of the population outside of media?
I think they all believed it was a lone gunman until the
But
truth
why?
started to leak out.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that the everyday person believed that outside of what you saw in some kind of media?
Wait a minute, ask that question one more time.
Okay, so when Kennedy was assassinated, the Zapruder film didn't even come out for another like 5 years.
Right.
How do you know what people really thought happened? At that time, we didn't have internet. All we had was what? The newspaper.
Oh, well, how do I know that personally? Well, because I actually had,
How can you assume?
okay, I'll answer if you let me. Now I understand. I'll answer if you let me. Because I had the Detroit Free Press, the Detroit News highlighting the event itself. When it happened, I had people that were older than me that had described the event, my mother and others that have told me what it was like when it happened. I remember watching, Walter Cronkite break it to the nation. That's why
Okay, what did your mother think? Did your mother say trust the media and
she
everything?
said it was the saddest day she could remember for the world.
Okay. We can't make assumptions on what the citizenry believed about that event when it was chopped up for us. We're getting it all at the same time from clips and movies and articles that were years.
Oh, if that's where you're going, I'll agree with you. We only know what they tell us unless you experience it yourself.
At the time, we don't know what the fuck they were thinking. We don't have that record on the interwebs and Snapchats and fucking MySpaces. We didn't have that resource because all this came out over years. So when we're assuming trust in the government, that's my overall point, Carl, is trust.
I have never trusted the government. Or I still don't.
There's no starting point. Is there any point that you think we could have trusted the narrative of the government?
No, they'll give you wool blankets with typhoid. You can't trust the government.
Yeah,
so even beyond politics, in your personal life, right here, right now, today, how is it better than what, 7, 8, 4 years ago? Pick a number. How is it better today?
The country in a whole, or what?
No,
what are you
your
talking?
Personal life, where you're
my
at.
Personal life. How is it better?
Yeah,
It's stayed about the same. Only things cost more.
exactly. I'm seeing higher prices all the way across the board. I'm seeing people struggling to keep their homes. I'm seeing more and more people losing their homes. People in the chat.
They were doing that in 2008.
No, people in the chats, this has been the past year, are losing their homes. That's what I'm seeing. Real life stuff
that see a lot of it too.
That affects our lives personally. I'm seeing jobs lost. They're taking jobs away.
They took our jobs.
Okay, then I guess I got to ask you girls a question.
Well, I got to take a second. I got to take a second to interject.
Yes.
Thank you, Watt.
Please.
Excuse me for 1 second. I appreciate everybody that's coming in here. Indy, I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in as always. Cola, always a pleasure to see you. Anybody else that I might have missed coming in, I appreciate you for being here. But it made me think about something in the mix that y'all were talking. Everybody, how bad things are, how bad it can get. It was the other day I was scrolling through I don't know, the YouTubes or the fake books, or I don't know. That's the only two social media outlets I got, and I ran across this guy, comedian or somebody, and I like this little skit. It was pretty funny. Most of the time, them comedians, I listen to a couple seconds and I'll keep on scrolling. But this guy I don't know. I'll probably mess up his skit, but it went something like this. He was like, man, you know, people always talk about times is getting tough, times is getting harder. You know, uh, don't you think the times used to be better? Or times was, no, what did he say? Don't you think the times used to be worse? Think about in the Genesis days. There was four people on earth, the four original people, Adam, Eve, Cain, and Abel. Cain killed his own brother.
Yeah.
We couldn't even make it to four people in this civilization before we had a murderer. You know, you were more likely to die than anything else. Just think about it. 1 in 3 chance of dying or encountering a murderer of certain things. I don't know. I probably messed up his whole little skit, but it was funny.
No, I
How he
saw
broke
the
it down,
skit you're
different
talking
statistics and
about.
stuff. And it kind of just, I don't know. It was funny. Just had to
I
have
get
been
it,
there.
and I saw that skit. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it, and I
Yeah.
think it's great. But it's like, all right, you guys know I don't live easy. I don't have a comfy life. All right, sometimes it gets pretty hard. But if I think about it, God, it could be way harder. If I think I got a bad fucking deal in life, I think about Job. Think about him. All right, he had the worst of it. All right, and it didn't stop him. All right.
It can.
Hey, Ken.
And
Who got King
so
Liberty up in here?
that's the same thing too, is then it's like, why do we think God is going to save us now?
I think he's been saving me. All right. I think that there's this saying. Okay, the guy walks up to a merge in the trail into the woods. One goes right, one goes left. He takes the right, and he's getting bug bitten,
Good to
and he
see you,
runs
Ken.
into some
Always a pleasure.
thorns. And then he gets up, he stubs his toe, and he's bitching and complaining. God, why did I take this trail? This sucks. And God says, well, because if you would have took the other trail, you would have got hit by lightning and you'd be dead. So it's like,
And
if you're complaining about what you're going through now, so you got to always keep in mind, man, it could be worse. I've had friends that throw a fit because of something of theirs broke. What do? They throw a fit and break something else by accident. Oh, that was great.
absolutely, it could be worse. I'm not saying it's the worst of the worst. I'm just saying that in
No,
our
I get what you guys are
life,
saying. I
in our
do. But
lives, I'm seeing things change, but not for the better. It's like people are struggling just to survive. So yes, that's why I'm all for the prepping community. That's why I stand behind it. That's why I listen to all the information that everybody shares, because it's good information. Communication is key.
well,
Communication
I
is
got a question I wanted to ask you guys that I didn't get to ask. You guys get hitting me with these questions and stuff. I'm trying to
I
answer them
was thinking that
honestly.
song in my mind. Then
All
she
right,
typed it
listen.
in chat. That's funny. Oh, that's
Listen,
hilarious.
what would if okay, we all know that the government is an evil entity, all right? What would it look like if somebody stood up against it and started to change it? Started to right the wrongs or flip the boat back over and get her floating. What is that going to look like to you? What do you expect it to be? Where it's like happens overnight, shoot all the traitors in the fucking courtyard and move on. Well, I
Carl.
we're
I
at,
don't
we're at war. I'm not done. We're at war, all right.
You didn't
And there's
till
no
I was
bombs
done.
dropping on me. But none of my friends are getting killed in the streets here over this Iran war. We're doing a good job there. We're taking out terrorists. So my view about this whole ordeal is different from yours. And I'm not saying you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm not saying that, but I don't believe I'm wrong either. So it's just
Okay,
my
can I
perception may
finish?
be different, but I still want the same goals as you.
Can I finish now?
Yes, I'm done.
God bless you,
Nobody's
Carl.
used the safe word yet. I guess, it's good. Everything's good. Oh, it's
Gerald.
just as a reminder, if you feel any type of irregularity, irritability, discomfort, displeasure, meat sweats of any sort, feel free. The safe word tonight is teddy bear. How you?
So, what I'm trying to
I want
say,
my safe word to be harder.
I can't even remember now. Jeez. Virginia, what was I saying?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about buttholes and lip skin. Your lip skin, which is the mouth you talk out of, is the same as your butthole skin when you talk out of your ass.
Thank
So
you.
you talking out of
That's
your
what I was
mouth is
saying.
bad. I'm just
Carl,
saying.
why would I depend on a government, period? You are the one that I have heard say you don't want nothing to do with the government. You don't
When
want.
did I say I was depending on the government? Wait a minute, you're putting words in my mouth. When did I say that?
You're expecting the government to fix everything. I don't.
No, I said people are standing up against this government that has been going on our whole life. That's what I see.
All right. To Bonnie's point, you're saying no one else has stood up to anything but Trump. So, all right. So
I
let's
didn't
say
even
before
use his name.
awesome. Okay.
I didn't even
Besides
use his
that,
name.
All right, great. Now face got the meat sweats. You know what I mean?
Right, Andy.
My nipples have never untingled so much until now. I've never had an untingle so cold.
Damn, I'm sorry that happened here. Really?
You know what I'm saying? They're
Damn.
inverted.
I
They're
know.
like,
We just lost 6 viewers, man. Yeah, there's something going on,
yeah.
You
man.
know, we all get old
Wow.
eventually,
Wow.
Virginia. We all get old eventually.
Yeah, but you don't want to lose the tingle, though, man. You gotta keep the
If I did
tingle.
a knee dance right now, my knees would get nowhere near because they're so far inverted.
Yeah,
Fuck yoga.
it's unprecedented. Yeah, I might need a tight teddy bear. Oh, I just need to go buy one tomorrow. It's somebody's birthday?
Harder,
No, I just need it. I need a comfort animal.
harder,
It's cheaper. I don't gotta
harder,
feed it. I just put it on my shelf.
That's what's up.
harder.
You know?
Y'all get phallic symbols everywhere. I'm gonna fight for the nipple.
Fight it.
I'm
Fight it.
with you on that front. All
Fight the
right,
good
because
fight.
they build phallic symbols and everything. All right, you can see
Yeah, they do.
there's if women, some women see dicks and everything. All right, because they are everywhere.
The
That's
long
because
So
it's
I'm with
amazing.
you.
clearly a
Let's
dick.
bring the nipple back into play here.
It's
Hell, I
because
don't
it's a
even want the
man's
nipple no
world.
more.
It's a man's world. Of course, you're
Yeah.
going to see them everywhere.
Put it away. Just put it away till next time.
Bunch
Right.
of
This
dicks.
don't feel much of a man's world to me much anymore. It seems changing, especially
Are
on
you
this
serious?
planet.
What does every rocket look like? April Fool's Day, they throw a dick up in the air. Classic. Classic.
Well, they're trying to penetrate the atmosphere. What do you think?
Uh-huh. Right. The atmosphere. Exactly.
The innermost atmosphere
Mm-hmm.
at 1,200 miles per hour, allegedly.
Yeah.
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 Oh, man.
Off of a surface that's going like 25,000 miles an hour. And
Well,
Yeah.
size matters. I mean,
we can balance that out.
Yeah, we can balance. The math works out, Virginia.
And
It all
Elisa, we're
works
not
out.
fighting. We're not fighting at all.
Right.
We're having an intense discussion.
Oh,
But
dude.
that's my point is I don't feel that the government should have control over the pricing. I don't feel that they should have control over the schools. I don't feel that they should have control over anything. I mean, last Constitution
well, that's close to what I feel. I mean, I agree.
I read was "We the People," and they work for us.
There you
And
go. All right, I like all that. I like everything you just said. I don't know why you think I'm disagreeing because See, listen, I do not want the
Every
government
time I
in my
start
life in
talking.
any fucking way. I don't want anything from my government. I get no checks. I get no free food stamps. I don't want none of that stuff. All I want from my government is to keep my borders safe and my country safe. If you're going to be in a war, win the war. All right. That's what I want from my government. That's all I want. You know, I know there's got to be other rules and safety and all this other crap that goes with it, but the bureaucracy turns into an evil monster. So I absolutely agree with everything you said, Bonnie. I don't know why you think I don't.
Because
The
every time I
nine most
start
scary
talking,
words in the government. The 9 most scary words in the English language by Ronald Reagan. We're from the government and we're here to help.
I mean, that's true. But if you qualify for something, if you can get a couple of $100 on a SS card and a food stamp, honestly, there's no shame in that. You can
I
improve
don't want it, man. I want to be
no,
independent and
but look, you're
self-supporting.
reliant on the government. Are you on the internet? Are you talking to us over an Ethernet airwaves?
That I pay every month for.
Already in your life. You can't say fuck the government and use the government at the same time.
I'm paying to use this internet. I pay every month for that. I bought this phone. I'm paid for this.
But you're still using government technology. So
Where? I mean, I bought stuff from the government.
If you can get a couple of bucks for food, Carl, fucking get it. If I'm going to sit here and pay taxes, right? If any of us in this room, I'm going to make a prediction here. Any of us in this room, us Americans, paying a couple of bucks in tax on your local state tax, your whatever, and Carl gets like $200 a month for fucking food. That's what it's for. If it goes over,
you know what comes with that here, at least in this state?
Stop. If it goes over to another country, Israel, Ukraine, I don't give a fuck where, right? And there are Americans or American veterans sitting here hungry saying, well, I'm not going to take from the government, but I'm going to support it when they give it away. That makes no fucking sense. Get your
Well, it might not make sense to you. This is how I really.
No fucking sense. Any taxpayer in this room would say, you know what? I would rather I put $1 4 times a year. Carl gets $200 a month.
Right. And you know what else comes with that? Now I have to listen. No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. I know how this works. All right. If you get food stamps in this state, now you have to turn in your income and tell them what you're doing. If you make money, man, I know how this works. I don't want it.
Based on age.
Yeah, well, I don't want it, Virginia, because then they want stuff I'm not willing to give them, and then I'm not going to give the government any control of my life.
Do you have a phone? You've already given them everything they're going to ask for.
There's no control. They have no control over me. The government has absolutely nothing on me and no control. I owe them nothing. They owe me nothing.
You got to pick your battles, dude.
I have picked my battles 40 fucking years ago. I have the documents to prove this, that you're not understanding that I'm going to say now, if you let me talk. All right. Because I knew this whole fucking system was evil decades ago and I opted out. All right. And I contracted the fucking IRS and I told them what I made and I deducted everything that I did as a independent business owner. And I've got to let me fucking finish. And I have this document that I prize because in return I got from them proving that as long as I don't make more than $21,000 a year, along with the deductions, that I don't have to pay taxes, and I haven't paid taxes in 30 fucking years because of this law. I knew that taxes were a fucking scam and illegal and wrong. I knew should have been running on tariffs all this time, so I haven't paid into that system, and that means I don't want anything back from it. Yeah, I paid into Social Security and shit when I was younger and worked and all that, but I haven't done any of that in 30 fucking fucking years.
I
So I
understand.
don't want it.
I understand. There are still things you can do to help yourself within that. And even if you didn't pay in the sense you're talking about, being
Yes, but
self-employed
everything that you just said before this, you weren't taking into account the other things about it.
Yeah, believe me, I take into account things I'm not going to say on the internet as far as self-employment. But if you're of a
I'm
certain
as
age,
independent and free as I can be.
all the work that you did, it doesn't matter as far as you qualify based on age, based on economic, okay, the tax thing, whatever you pay.
Income, don't forget income.
But look, you already qualify.
Well, I
If
know I qualify. I could probably get tribal rights if I wanted them. I could also get disability if I wanted it, but I don't. I don't want to be under that wing.
If you're going to bitch about immigrants getting it and not sign up for your own.
Wait a minute. Where did I bitch about that? All I bitch about was people who don't legally belong here.
Right, and they get all these benefits. All of them.
Well, they get handed all that shit real easy. Yeah. Look what I had to go through to get a license and shit.
You actually are entitled to it. They aren't. So why not sign up? It's pride. Well, I mean, real American, I might be interpreting that different than what you intended with that statement. But like Carl, they are not entitled to it. Still get it. You are entitled to it.
They
told me I couldn't get it. I was too tall. They'd have to pay me 2 people's worth. They told me that wasn't in the budget right now.
Right.
I know you people might have a hard time understanding this, but I did not want to either endorse nor fund this evil entity that we call a government.
None of us want to. And we all pay taxes. We pay taxes to the gas, to the federal government.
But I am, again, the phrase I keep using, I want you to hear this. But Virginia, I just want you to hear this because this is how it is. I am as free as I can be.
I understand that, Carl. I commend that. I really do. I am too. Like I said,
I respect that. I respect everybody's version or ability to be as free as they want to be or as free as they possibly be. Whatever that means to them and their environment and the direct safety and well-being of their family or whoever they have to protect and maintain. That's different for everybody here. I wouldn't judge anybody for doing the best for themselves or their family.
You know what?
Here's another example. Shit made in China.
You get every credit. Get every credit on your taxes. When I do taxes, self-employed all the way across, it's get every fucking credit, everything, sign up for it. If it's there, if you qualify for it, you know, Trump himself has said to Clinton in the debate, well, if you don't want me to take advantage of your credits and tax system, then change the fucking tax system, right?
Yeah, I remember that debate. Yeah.
For it. If it's already in there, do it until they change they're using the system against you. Why not use it for your benefit in that sense? If you qualify for a little medical, or you can get $100 of food stamps or something, then do it.
My knees,
right?
My knees alone, man. My knees kept me out of the military, kept me out of sports. I could have got disability fucking 50 years ago. You know, I just never wanted it, and I still don't feel like I need it yet. All right. I mean, yeah, I have rough times, and I sometimes it's feast or famine, and a lot of times it's famine, especially cold weather and shit. But I'm styling right now. I got every fucking thing I need. I'm not looking for much more because I don't want to reach that crescendo where suddenly I have to pay these taxes. All right. I don't want that.
You're not going to have to pay shit.
Well, the way I'm doing it is, you know,
but
I'm not living like you. I'm not living normal, man. Everything I make is cash. Everybody pays me in cash. They all know it up front. You're going to want something done, you pay me cash. I don't have a bank account. I don't have credit cards. Never had a loan. I've never had a credit card. I don't want that shit. I don't want to be part of that system. If I have to, I will beg, barter, and trade on the side to get what I need, which I do. I trade and barter all the time, have for decades. It's not just it's like a fucking hobby to me because, you want a sewing, I'll fix that tarp, but you got any venison? Because I'll ask them. Often people give me weed for tips. I get venison for tips. This is how I've lived for decades. I don't even fucking know how to live anywhere else, any way else. I don't. I told you what it was like to get my license and to get the insurance for the truck. Well, like even just getting a bank account. They made me get a bank account in order to get my ID. I don't know what the fuck that law is, but it's there. Anyways, I go up there and they're like, well, have you been here before? I said, no, I haven't had a bank account in a long time. She said, what do you mean? I said, well, I don't have. What's worse, bad credit or no credit? She says, well, I don't know. Let's look. Give me your name. She's like, wait a minute. I said, what's wrong? He says, well, I've never seen this before. I said, what do you mean? He says, well, there's no record of you. I said, I told you I've got there's nothing on me. There's no credit. She says, well, I don't know how to go from here. It just like fucking, it stopped her, and finally I had to put so much money into the bank to get the account, use the account for what I needed to use it for. And then they started feeing the fuck out of me. And my $100 I put in there was $30 by the time I fucking closed the account. They just kept taking my money. When I was young, I put money in the fucking bank and I would make fucking interest on it. Instead, now they make interest off you. What the fuck is that? Boy, I just saw the biggest, bluest bolt of lightning just hit over here. You guys wouldn't believe it. I think fucking power went out.
Alien invasion has begun.
Oh, it is. All the power is out. All the street lights are dead. Whoa. I just saw a power station blow. It was a gigantic.
Stand by.
They're
Stand by
here.
and observe.
Last time we
Could have
lost
possible
power,
confirmation.
I didn't even notice the last time town lost power, but boy, that time I seen it.
Be careful. Don't be dancing in the rain.
It is raining like a motherfucker right now.
Shoot. Hey, we need some rain here. Give it a couple more days and I might have to do the rain dance. Just have to take my chances.
Who said
Would
that?
you wear a grass skirt?
And I agree.
If you were doing a rain dance, what would your outfit be?
Nothing.
That's where I went, Pat.
Okay,
What
sure.
it
That's how
was
you channel the just your natural, you're just like a natural grounding rod of energy.
Nothing
You
to
just channel it.
define that energy.
Have you ever been hit by lightning? I felt lightning. You guys ever been hit by lightning?
No.
I am lightning.
I have not directly been struck by lightning.
I got, well, either it wasn't directly for me either. I was in the lake swimming when the lake got hit by lightning. So I felt the yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can happen in your car too. That BS that they tell you the tires protect you is BS.
I'm north of Detroit and east of Flint, babe.
The land of the unmentionables.
Right. Prepper 101 said a sombrero and a banana hammock.
What?
Yeah, a sombrero and a banana hammock. And I'm just picturing like, you got to have some nice boots at the same time, right? That's it. A sombrero, banana hammock, and some nice boots. That's what I'm feeling.
Could do that. We could do that for the August shoot of the calendar. That's August attire.
And I want to dance. Kind of like a line dance. You put your heels
Well, we could do
out.
some real, who knows? It could be one of those calendars with the 3D thing, so you can tilt it to side,
Right. Now, flip-flops with socks or not 101, because I've got socks with my flip-flops. So, yeah.
Oh, no, that might get some clicks. That might get some views,
I don't know about y'all, but I'm cocked, locked, ready to rock in my camo Crocs and socks, and I don't even have a Glock.
I can believe that. I really do believe that.
You're blocked.
You need to get a long sleeve turtleneck and put that on the shirt and wear it.
Still love you, Jerry. Y'all are weirdos.
Speak for
I don't think
yourself.
any of us live by the norms or whatever the norms may be, or normal life or normal situations, you know.
I
Right.
don't want to be normal. I never did.
Well, you achieved that goal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I worn leopard before, but it wasn't tight.
Dang.
I'm
Okay.
Commando
Was it-
Carl, and
was
the other,
it-
that's the more information you don't need. Is I'm also known as Commando Carl.
I can
Oh,
believe that,
uh,
you know.
TMI. TMI.
Actually, I want more information.
There you go.
Well, you know, a guy likes to feel free. All right, that's the number one consideration. You know, is
Do they
freedom.
jingle jangle?
You bet. You know, and there is something to that age. All right, and I can tell you the truth is when you get to a certain age, you better be careful because sitting on your balls is not a good experience.
Right. I thought it was just the hot day.
No, it's worse when you sit on your own nads.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
gravity and humidity kick in.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. So,
It finds its way
actually,
down.
I do.
The path of least
Moisture.
resistance.
And they gripe about our chest going to our waist. We don't sit on them.
Well, that's the benefit of being moderately blessed is they don't point to the ground ever, even when you're old.
See, I'm more likely to do nude nunchuck expedition, you know, for money than I am to get money from the government. I'd be more likely to have something like an old OnlyFans so I can, you know, like exhibit my talents and stuff that I have before I would get a free fucking ride.
Hey, you should
I
have told us
saw
last
your,
time we was trying to auction you off, man. We'd have got more than $5.
he did. Okay, did you see his community post? He put up a post that said at midnight, I'm starting my OnlyFans, and he was topless. This is real. This
Nice.
is not fake news, people. Go look up Camo Carl's channel.
No, I took that down. Nobody fell for it. I took it down, man. You guys are too suspicious.
You know it's
No,
true.
I saved it. I'm gonna use it as my next show's thumbnail.
I seen it too.
There's no way because people are just too suspicious in this fucking community. Not one person fell for that shit. It was like I'm just taking it down. Any motherfuckers.
No. Why would we fall for that? Tighten up.
I looked you up and make sure you wasn't moving in on my territory on OnlyFans, you know?
Right.
Like, dang, you know what I mean?
Right. What is yours called?
Yeah.
Sorry, Catherine.
Wait, hold on. What Life has an OnlyFans. What's it called?
No, it's lonely. It's Lonely Fans.
Lonely.
It's not as active and not as popular, but you know, it gets a few clicks, a few views.
Website.
I
Lonely.
think I ended up paying out, you know. I think I ended up having to pay people to view me, but you know, it all works out. You know,
Well, initially you're going to get a lot of curiosity. So in the beginning, you're going to get a whole lot of attention. It's the ones that hang out. Those are the ones you got to show the love to because if they stay,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
Onlypeaches.com.
Dude, I dare you.
We woke Catherine up.
I'll do it.
Hey, Catherine.
don't think daring me historically has never been a good idea.
I dare you to go to sleep right now.
I like the idea of only peaches because that's deep, Indy. Only
damn, he went to sleep.
That's funny.
All right, wake up.
Yeah. You charge by the hour. I could eat a peach.
Depends. It depends. Arrangements can be made.
There's a market for that.
Well, there's going to be a curiosity. I mean, I know there's got to be young people out there going, man, I wonder what I am going to look like when I'm over 60. So, you know, maybe people need to see what the human body turns into after 60.
Right.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I look like under 60. You know what I mean?
And the suicide rate goes up.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Hey.
You never know.
Oh, wow, that was dark.
We can't sit at the...
I know I shouldn't have gone there. Sorry. Oh.
So we got to take it back to the. We got to go back to the front porch. We can't be on the lake with that.
Yeah.
It's
Back to the
front porch
wood,
talk now.
the helmet, imagine the hook.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That was
I ain't got nobody.
I
Nobody.
tell you what, dude, everybody talks about a business with if the shit hits the fan and whatever.
That's why they bought so
porn,
much toilet paper.
well, listen, the porn websites are the first ones that crashed when the COVID lockdown started. Remember that? When everybody had to stay at home, work from home, everyone's home. We all met each other
Yes.
on YouTube. But
I'll still
listen,
get my royalties, won't I?
you will get some kind of LTs.
Oh,
But
I'm sure. Yeah, places like
the
that saw
porn
surges in
website,
views and stuff.
Pornhub and all those, they crashed like immediately when it was a well, Cole, girl, shh. Cola's telling all my secrets. Stop it, girl. It was poker.
Oh, my porn was done on 8mm. How do I get that even converted?
Well, we don't want to even know how because we don't want to see it.
No
It's in the
clue.
Smithsonian somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, the replica.
They put it in a time capsule.
Oh man, don't take my photochrome away.
Human beings are gross. If you think about it, the whole world gets shut down. What did 51% of the population do? They started jerking off. And the powers that be knew that. And the porn sites crashed because of the traffic. They couldn't even keep up. I'm being dead
And that's
ass.
why I keep a black light
The
handy.
mindset of people.
Oh yeah, no doubt. 2020, yeah, you saw a lot of shift to the internet in certain venues, certain genres. You know, no
Yep.
doubt.
I've given a whole lot of thought into what you just said. People, human beings are gross. I think we're the grossest things on the face of the planet because I've seen and known some gross motherfuckers. Talk
Yeah,
about,
they started going dark.
masturbating. I got me one of these little black light, portable black lights because I don't really trust hotel rooms and the beds and stuff. And the first time I turned that sucker on inside of a hotel room, Virginia, I seen shit I can't unfucking see. It was on the fucking ceiling. It looked like somebody took a fucking,
Pablo
I don't know,
Picasso,
fire
Shop of
hose.
Horrors.
Yeah, the shit was everywhere. How do you get it on the ceiling like a fucking garden hose? There was shit going on in that room. I don't
It
want to
happens,
fucking
bro.
sleep
That's
in
why
that
you
bed.
take out insurance.
But wait a minute. Can I ask a question?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
know y'all hate my questions,
Oh
but
no, here we go again. No, I mean you're gonna let me answer it?
if you
Stop
wait
it.
until I'm finished.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So Virginia,
Oh,
you were saying that people were sitting there pleasing themselves. And so is that a bad thing? Wouldn't that be better than going and looking for others to do that? Whether it be a whole bunch of different people or young.
is this the self gratification versus others? I mean, what is this? What's the question? Simplify that question, please, Bonnie.
Virginia gets it.
Well, what I just heard was the song, When I Think About You, I Touch Myself. Oh, I don't need
I love it.
There you
anyone
go.
else. The Divinals, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I see Bonnie's point. Like, wouldn't it be better to reach out to available communities and
It just gave me
but at the same
goosebumps.
time it drives the people who have perverted intentions. It drives them home without distraction to leave, go to work, do anything else. And I think things got like dark and weird in tapping into what that was.
Okay, so just to start this off, I'm going to tell you right now, the jig is up. I found out that you girls do it too.
What do you
So
mean?
More like.
What do
Did you
we
hear that
do?
lightning?
Tell us
Did
what
you
we
hear
do.
that lightning that happened right after I said that? Did you all hear that? Because something just blew
Yeah,
up.
I
yeah,
sent it.
Oh
Bonnie
man, what
might
was
send
that?
that lightning bolt to you.
Dude, it sounded like it hit the fucking crane.
I felt it. I
Yeah.
got a sensation.
What do we do, Carl? Let us know.
I don't know. Duplicate it, replicate it, cut it,
Yeah.
cut it. Just
Tell
print
us.
it.
Mhm.
He's afraid to talk.
Woo! I can
Yeah,
feel it in the air, man. You guys
Oh,
ever
yeah.
feel electricity in the air? Have you ever
Yeah,
felt
and
that?
it
Yeah.
worked. It worked. I love that, Bonnie.
There you
Well
go,
done.
running around like Pecos Bill.
That's called quantum
High five,
entanglement.
Virginia.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Fist bump.
Mm,
Yep.
I was
man, that
talking
just
about
happened.
self gratification. You girls are just as good at it as we are.
Us girls are better than you men will ever understand. When
Yep.
I led you right into that comment.
you did not. We led you into it. You led us into it.
I heard what I wanted to hear. That's all I got to say.
Exactly. You heard what you wanted to hear. Exactly. Tuck and roll, Grandma, said Pat Evans. Tuck and roll.
I think it's easier.
Duck and cover. Duck and cover.
Mm-hmm.
It is dark out there. Every light's dead. I'm the only one who's got fucking power now. Yeehaw.
Hmm.
I'm the only light.
Lone Ranger, I disagree, Roots. Uh-oh.
Lone
Jerry
Ranger. Who would be
disagrees.
the Lone Ranger?
I met the Lone Ranger, the original radio Lone Ranger. His name was Bruce
Wow.
Beamer.
Mature audience.
Ohio Valley Prepping, good to see you. I hope all is well.
Oh,
I seen you earlier, I didn't mention, but I appreciate you being here.
It's after
I did
midnight on the
mention
East Coast.
After
we gonna
midnight.
let it all hang now. After midnight. We gonna jump, scream, and shout. We gonna cause an exhibition. We gonna find out what it is all about.
Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, Carl. I felt that.
For one on
Man,
Like the
almost went there myself there for a second, man. I had to pull myself back, man.
Hey,
Man,
the chat talk about jerking off now. This is like
man, dude.
you guys pull up your pants. There's at least 7 of you out there with your pants around your ankles. Tighten up. Pull up your freaking pants. That's ridiculous.
I got on my comfy pants, my comfy sweatpants.
Some of us don't have to use our hands to keep our pants up.
Oh, geez. Okay, Prince Albert. Sure.
All right. Well, here's the real truth, man. You'll never get involved with feelings as long as you keep your pants on.
So did we, OVP. Good to see you, Ohio Valley. Cheryl said something's not true.
Probably something I said. I have that effect on women.
Cheryl, are you calling Carl out?
That's what I was thinking. It was probably about the feelings. You know, she fell for somebody and didn't even, didn't bump naughty bits or nothing, and she still had feelings.
Lady Smith.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yep, I knew it. That's what it was. Yep, I was right. Feelings. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like the worst song in the world. Right? That's the feeling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Feeling.
Good night.
But she's a lady?
Probably not.
No. That's better than
Good night,
feeling.
B. Charming.
Good night, B.
Good night, B.
Have a
Whoa,
blessed night.
oh, she's a lady.
Shit, nowadays it's like, whoa, 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 I hope she's a lady. Please, Lord, let her be a lady.
Yeah.
I'm not dumb, but I can't understand why she walks like a woman but talks like a man. Oh my lord!
Lola,
You know what I mean?
Lola. I love that song.
Oh, Lauren said it costs extra for her to be a lady.
Oh, damn.
I don't know.
Well, I will take the coupon at that point.
Duly noted.
How ironic, Polo, that he wrote that song and now he looks like somebody's elderly cool aunt.
Uh-huh.
That's how a lot of those rock stars do, you know? They always kind of look like the fly aunties, you know?
You know what I'm saying? It's
You
good
know what I
for
mean? Did you feel?
Yeah, do you feel me? You want to? You want to?
Well, are the pants on or off?
You ain't got to, but you want to.
It depends on the temperature of your ankles.
Yeah, that is true.
I can warm those up for you.
There you go. Hey, things are
Dang.
happening here. Spring's in the air, ladies and gentlemen.
This is wonderful. Yeah.
Ankle concierge service, huh?
It's less than 24 hours from the pink moon, so it all makes sense if you think about it.
And it's spring. There's a little bit of Twitter patient going on. You know, you never know.
Fact.
Twitter patient.
Yeah.
I think I did that once.
Oh my goodness.
It happens. It happens. It's the summer of love. The summer of love.
All right, let's put Watt on the
At least
spot.
it's a positive subject, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Watt will be all like, anything, everything, open panel, blah blah blah, right?
Go ahead, take it there. Have a way,
So
fire away.
we gotta put Watt on the spot. What's
I
on
don't
your
think
mind?
you can do it.
What's
If you'd have did
on
it, you
your
would have done
mind,
it by
Bob?
now. Why are
Come
we
on,
talking about it?
Bob.
Good point.
What you know what I'm saying? We talk over you all day. What's on your mind, dog?
What's on my mind?
Yeah.
All types of things.
Number
It's
one.
just like I don't know. It's like the cartoon of the accountant, and he's trying to crunch the numbers, and the paper's just flying everywhere. You know, you just can't keep up with it all.
Yeah.
No, I'm still thinking about leather corsets and stuff.
So you don't
You know?
even care about the turkey legs?
Yeah, the turkey. You know, I've made it a point throughout my life not to mix sex and food. You know, especially in the bed because I don't want to get fat.
That's why you're losing. You must
You ain't
make
getting your turkey leg back, bro. I've already done ate that joker.
we can make it a sandwich. Whatever it is, sex and food are hand in hand.
Well, I've had that argument with gals before. You know, I know. You know, sometimes a guy has to do what the girl wants to do if you want to get the girl to do what you want her to do. So, you know, if I'm gonna go to a Yankee Candle with you and smell fucking candles for an hour, you got to go to the Army Navy surplus with me and smell canvas.
No, dude, I can't. No, I ain't had
No,
nothing's happening then. I can't withstand that many smells for an hour, dude.
no, that's too
Well,
much.
that was
That's
just a
like,
metaphor. Those were just a
no,
metaphor.
that's real life. Just real
Doc,
life. People have to
It
do
is
that.
real, but it has a duality to it.
See, you're around the wrong girls because I love
I
to
have
go
been.
into
Yes, historically, you're correct.
I love to go into hardware stores, love to go to tractor pulls, monster trucks, you name it. Sports,
Okay, so when she's
all
getting
in.
wood, she wants to smell wood. That's what Bonnie just said.
What?
When you're getting wood, you want to smell wood. She said Home
Yeah.
Depot. That
Well, it's funny you
woody
say that too, because I always tell you folks, if I ever come out with my own scent, it's gonna be Wood Stove and Weed by Camo Carl.
There you go.
I think Bonnie's talking about the working man in some wood.
Yes. Okay, ladies, y'all want to meet men? Go to the hardware stores. Go to the go to those places.
Ace is the place for the helpful handful. Or
There you go.
Hardware man.
Hardware man. Yeah,
yeah, there you go. I love that.
that's
I
where
like
you're gonna.
I like the
You're
one that says she can bring home the bacon fried up in the pan and never ever let you forget you're the man because she's the one.
There you go. I like a good remix. Bring the
I
remixes
like
back.
that Bonnie likes the smell of wood.
You know.
That's wonderful.
Oh, I haven't forgot about that either.
Right. The
well,
sawdust
what's
smell.
wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. That's the
There's-
legit shit.
I tell you what, all my wood smells great, so there is
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
Uh-huh. I bet it's kind of dusty, but I come from a long line of loggers, and
Hey, nothing that won't clean off.
they blew up rocks and shit, and like the earth smells, whether it's the wood,
Yes,
the trees, or the rocks, the dirt, the sand, whatever.
the dirt.
There's a certain
Yes.
sense that when a man works in nature in some way, I'm with you, Bonnie. I'm a little
Yeah.
moist. My nipples are the concave has popped out a little bit. They're not tingling yet, but I feel you.
We're off life
Well,
support though.
Yeah.
I can feel
All right, good.
the sexual
back.
tension
We're
in the
back
air
in
from
action.
2,000 miles away.
Yeah. There's energy in trees.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's in the video too. Can't wait
Mhm.
to share these videos.
Maybe the tree huggers were on to
The
something. You know what I mean? Maybe they knew something.
The
Well,
tree
I've just got to give credit to these gals here, though. Too, Watt. It's nice to find gals that appreciate good wood and
Wood,
hardware. You know what I'm
wood,
saying?
wood.
It's nice
So
to hear them.
it's a new world. We ain't in the 1900s anymore.
we
Right.
don't want something that's falling apart.
Right.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
21st century.
If you're going to be a wood handler, you need to know your wood.
You know?
That plywood,
Well, that's what she said. I heard it.
that's a fact.
Strong
She
wood.
did say that. I heard it too.
Is it a soft wood? Is it
No,
woody?
strong
No.
wood.
Like a mahogany or like versus a pine, something like that.
Correct.
I mean, you should be able to hang your towel on it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Allegedly. Yeah. Fact.
things happen.
Can you tap it for water? Can you tap it for syrup?
I
Tell me
suppose if you know what you're doing.
Lauren. Hey, Lily.
Good thing they did with the clap on, clappers. You know what I mean? Imagine how awkward that would be in today's society. People still had those things. The clapper?
the
Remember
clap.
that?
You
Yeah.
know, that's a bad word to use in this discussion because you
No, it's
don't
perfect.
want.
It's how my mind works,
There's a
You're only hearing 0.5%. Just imagine if you heard the rest.
Fall into the yeah.
allegedly.
Hmm.
I had a clapper in one of my apartments. Okay, it was a wonderful idea. You can sit on your couch and go, and your light would turn off or on or whatever. And
Yeah.
Imagine Mr. Miyagi. Remember the Karate Kid master? Imagine the master in Karate Kid saying, "Clap on, clap off."
He said, "Wax on, wax off."
I said, "Imagine it." I didn't say what he said.
All right. Well, fuck the imagining for the moment. I'm saying I had a clapper as a clap, but the thing is, it messes you up because
You need to
it's
pronunciate that a little bit better because you were breaking out and it
I'm
didn't
not
sound
going to
good.
repeat. Nope. But if you made a noise in your apartment or house, it would set off the clapper. So what I'm saying is the clap is not focused well enough on just being like, it doesn't
Yeah,
do that.
it
Like if
couldn't.
you
You
make
couldn't
a little
distinguish the
bump,
decibel of clap.
correct.
Well, you can
If
get that clap
your
from
toe
several
on the
different.
couch, you're
Wasn't
like,
All right,
wasn't
you
there an
can achieve.
STD called the
Wait a minute.
clap?
I need to know what kind of clap because there's multiple kind of claps. You can achieve a clap in several different ways. So what kind of a clap are we talking about? Are we talking about,
okay,
you
there's
know,
chlamydia,
One
the
only a
STD
blind man could hear.
is
Is
called the
that what
clap.
the clap was? Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Bonnie, it's chlamydia. But the
yeah,
clap
well, that's
was
what I'm
a
trying to get
lamp.
to. But also, when the clap, you get this rhythm, and you don't know because
The clap, you're right. What came first, the rhythm or the clap? You know?
well, that's what I mean. What body part is making the clapping sound? Because I've seen several
Yeah.
body parts that can make a clapping sound. So I don't
It
know.
ain't
It's
your
something to do with,
earlobes. If it's your earlobes, you might not be doing nothing right.
No,
Any
you have
moist
to have the
orifice.
rhythm before you get the clap.
Yeah. Oh, there's rhythm. It was the rhythm of the night. Ow, ow. Something like
See,
that.
night music.
Yeah.
You know what it is.
Yeah. And if you were
do,
bougie,
do, do, do.
the
For my
clapper
Do,
lamp thing, and you just go, and the light would turn off, and then you got the clap, that was a psyop. Think about it. That
It
was a
was.
psyop. You
I have thought
and then
about it.
the
I
clap.
agree.
Look, it's deep. It's balls deep.
That's why the motel said we'll leave the light on for you. They just eliminated the clap.
25 cents for a vibrate.
You know,
Mhm.
all working for us and against us at the same time.
Yeah.
I would categorize this part of the discussion as the show about everything because we're talking about everything now. This isn't nothing. This is everything.
Dictate.
It's all right. Don't worry. I promise you, I will not edit this out later.
Strobe
You
light.
stand above
And that's
it
not
with
allegedly.
glow lights. You have glow lights in your hands. Clap. I mean,
You know what
that's a
we used to
whole
do?
show.
Remember those the road commission little sawhorses they'd put up with the blinking lights on them and the little box? Remember those? We used to take those lights and we'd swipe them, of course, and they had 2 dry cell batteries in them, and they would blink for days. You put a little
Right.
poker in there to click the switch to get them going, but we'd take like 10 of those, set them up in the dark in the basement, turn them all on blinking, and then slap box each other. We'd have 3, 4 guys in the basement slap boxing in pitch darkness in these blinking lights. That was fun shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Kind of like a rave pillow fight. I love that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's gonna hurt.
Right? You say it's gonna hurt, and I think of John Cougar Mellencamp. Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You know what I'm saying?
Little
I
pink
don't know.
houses, baby. Little pink
It
houses.
sounds like Carl likes pain.
He does.
No, you got it quite the opposite. Carl's favorite thing is to induce pleasure. I like to see someone have a good time.
Yeah, I like the laugh track. That's funny as hell. Yeah. All right. Cheryl said, have you guys done the tortilla slap? And I have so many questions, Cheryl.
It's a thing.
Like,
so these couples, I don't know if it was a challenge, TikTok challenge, I don't know what it was, but they will take an actual tortilla and one of them is holding the tortilla and the other one has to just stand there and they slap them across the face with the tortilla. Well, sometimes there might be a little hand with the tortilla too, I think, but
Oh, I thought this was going somewhere completely different. That was kind of an anticlimactic moment for me. What's going on, Tate?
Sorry, Carl.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
Oh, but that's right. Your mouth has to be filled with water. I forgot about that part.
There's more fun things you can do with your partner, you know, than that.
Yeah.
Again, there's that food, you know, I don't see the turn on.
Well,
it might
Carl,
taste
I don't know what to tell you. Because
I don't know either.
ice cream is. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. Enough said. See, you do know things. You act all naive, acting what abbreviated terms were and stuff.
I know nothing. I plead the fifth.
This is fun tonight. No, I actually believe you were a lot more innocent of a gal when you first started YouTube, Bonnie. I think this platform, if anything, you know, it might not have twisted you, but it sure enlightened you on things. I mean, where else are you going to learn what a brown starfish was? I mean, you just can't learn those things just anywhere, can you?
I have said I appreciate all the knowledge. All the knowledge that I have learned in this past 6 years.
Ditto. You'd say the same thing. Lily, what's going on? Did we lose Virginia? She got awful quiet.
Yeah, just playing Huckleberry.
Her device almost every time dies out like this, and she just goes quiet and freezes up.
Virginia. And
Yep.
she said a while ago in private that she was starting to freeze. She thought she probably is, but she'll come back.
I miss you already, Virginia.
Oh,
Now we
man.
can say anything we want, and there's no, argument.
How long have you been sitting back there laughing? What?
Oh man, my side was hurting. Oh man.
Oh yeah, chat.
She's fixing a sandwich for Lauren.
If we say the right things, she will come back.
Oh, I think she will.
I mean, I know her personality is like, oh no, you didn't. That's that's what I see in Virginia. You wanna poke the bear. Now you got to deal with the bear. That's the kind, And I love her for it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Bring out the bear.
Get your motor running. Head out on that highway.
Oh, okay, Lauren. She's hangry.
No adventure. And whatever comes my way. Yeah, make it happen.
Honey, Dijon, mustard are the right words.
Fire all you got. at once and explode into space. Like a true nature's child, we were born to be wild. We can climb so high, I'm never gonna
Yeah,
die.
it's the moon's fault.
There you go, Pat.
It's too
Isn't
much
there,
lunacy.
isn't there a song about that too?
Blaming on the moon was, yeah, definitely. That's Bob Seger.
A lot of songs about the moon.
Oh yeah, cats in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. Said, when you coming home, son? I don't know when, but
We'll get together then, son. You know we'll get together then.
She is still
Well,
with it.
yeah, I mean, I've got an 8-year-old that's got a lot of thoughts.
We thought you froze.
Nah, it does happen. If I freeze, like I'll start to reset. If I freeze, I'll give it like a minute and a half of no audio from people, and then I'll restart it. But no, he was going on. But yeah, the Cats in the Cradle, you listen to that and it's pretty freaking deep. Like what you invest in with the way that you
Don't I
communicate
know?
with your loved ones. It's like it'll come back to you at some point. It's a mirror. You're gonna get
You
what
want
you
another one? So tell me, where will the children play?
Guess what?
chicken butt.
What?
Never mind.
Cow pie?
Congrats on that, Lauren. And for that, I'll call you your real name, Sigma. You know, that's
did I
another one
miss?
of those weird things. I grew up listening to Cat Stevens. Then he changed to Yusuf, and it was like this anti-Muslim thing that people didn't want to listen to him or something. But I've never seen him, heard him say a hateful thing. His music is awesome, and the lyrics are mind blowing. To look back at some of the things he was saying, 50 years ago.
Right.
Peace Train. I just posted some of them just a day or two ago. You know, so tell me, where will the children play? Hey, hey. You ever see there's like a little cartoon story that goes along with Moon Shadow. I'm looking for a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. They got there was a European release of an animated cartoon that went along with that. It's pretty cool. I mean, we didn't get to see that when I was young. It wasn't here. Yeah. I'm looking for a hard-headed woman.
There you go. Name that tune.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a
It's a
wild world.
wild world.
And I always remember you as a child girl. If you're gonna leave, take good care. I hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. Just remember there's a lot of bad and beware.
Okay, so there's a song, and we all love it. We all know it. And how often do you sit and think about the messages coming forward? Now, we can analyze the artist and a bunch of things, okay, but here's some of the lyrics. Carl, keep your mouth shut for a second because you're going to get it right away. But listen to and then where this person came from. Let's go. Steve walks warily down the street with the brim pulled way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet, machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah. And now the song comes in. Another one bites the dust. Okay. But
Another
listen.
one's gone, and another one's gone.
And I
Another
know
one's
you
back.
already knew. Okay. But what I'm
I'm
saying
gonna
is,
get
this
you
dude,
too.
I believe he's from Serbia. Am I mistaken? He's from somewhere where there was a war going on. Okay. Because he's early 30s at this point in the 70s. Okay. War is going on over there. And then he says, hey, I'm sorry, how do you think I'm going to get along without you when you're gone? You took me for everything that I had and kicked me out on my own. Now, is he talking about a person or his country? Are you happy? Are you satisfied? How long can you stand the heat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Look out. Okay, now think about this. It's a political statement. There are plenty of ways that you can hurt a man and bring him to the ground. You can beat him, you can cheat him, you can treat him bad and leave him when he's down. Yeah, but I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready for you. I'm standing on my own 2 feet. Out of the doorway, the bullets rip, repeating to the sound of the beat. Bump, bump,
It's
bump.
just like
Think about
99
this,
left
though.
balloons. You're right. It's like
It
99 left
sounds
balloons.
gangster, but this is about the New World Order. This is about world wars. This is about Bosnia and wherever he was from. Okay,
What about
and
Bohemian Rhapsody? Have you studied?
exactly. Yes, yes. There was a sacrifice in Bohemian Rhapsody. He's saying every bit. There's a
Yeah,
devil for me and you.
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub, right?
What's the
I can't believe how much of this obscure shit you and I know in common, Virginia. Sometimes it freaks me out.
Well, you should be freaked out because I'm from another realm, Carl.
what's the what's the 99 red off balloons?
You don't
99
remember that song,
red love balloons.
I remember
MTV
the
era?
song.
You remember in November 9th of 1989 when the Berlin Wall fell?
Whoa.
Yes,
That's what that
that's
was
what it's
about.
okay.
It's referencing that, and there's connections with red balloons and child sacrifice. There's connections with different wars and restructuring of government powers and everything, right? Like you can take the 99 balloons a lot of ways, but the luck balloons wasn't it like representing some aircraft, like war planes or something, the luck balloons. Somebody in chat might be able to correct me, like with the history of this, but the 99 luck balloons and they changed it to 99 red balloons in the song. But
Yeah.
it's actually something to do with certain planes, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, it's a reference to some. It's like all I was saying is you're right. It is a politically motivated
Yes,
lyric, you know,
correct.
where they are similar in that. Um, yeah, but but the Bohemian Rhapsody, you know, he's confessing to his mother that he just killed a man, you know, and it
was
is
the
just like
man
you say.
himself. He's
Yeah,
singing to
well,
his mother, Mama, I just killed a man. But is that not himself? He
right, but when
sold his
it
soul
is
to the devil.
sacrificial, though, like you said,
Yeah.
it is definitely.
Beelzebub has a devil put aside for you.
For me, for
Right?
Right now,
It
I'm
was
picturing
himself.
Wayne Garth in the Pacer.
He sold his soul.
Isn't it funny though how that Wayne and Garth scene in the Pacer with that
Yes,
song
yes,
brought it up into the public view more than
yes.
it ever had been.
Correct. Wayne.
Dang it.
Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth.
Way.
Yep. No way. Way. Yeah. Swing. Swing.
Swing.
I got you, dog. I got you. I don't know, Eric. Do you hear what I hear?
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Well, they were all on cocaine, so what were they really dreaming of?
Just like the ones we used to have.
Yeah, it was the snow, all right.
There'll be children singing and sleigh bells ringing.
I got glands for my birthday. Tate says, you know what I'm saying, Zanzibar, now part of Tanzania. So it could have been Freddie Mercury was from Zanzibar. Huh.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like.
I just turn it. Okay, now I need to add.
Okay. Eric says the fear of nuclear war. I'm feeling it. Yeah. The red balloons were symbolizing
Madness. I tell you,
Yeah.
mad.
But then
Mutually
you watch the
assumed.
movie It. The single red balloon, we all float down here. That's another spin. There's some consistent symbolism with this, you know.
With the red balloon?
Yeah, the red balloon in It, you know, with the
It
clown.
from like Pennywise.
Yes.
All floats down here.
And it was every 30 years or whatever that it came back.
I enjoyed the different movies or the story for whatever it was. They I think they made a TV show about it.
They
I don't know
did.
what the TV show's called, if it's called It or what it's called, but it's a show kind of like,
It's
I don't
about
know.
the town. I think it's like Derry something.
Yeah,
Something like that. I know
yeah,
what you're
the name
talking
of the
about.
city or town where it allegedly happened. Yeah.
Yep. Tate, I'm with you. There's whispering. I heard the whispering, Tate. I did hear it.
No, we just heard whispering on the panel is what they were referring to.
No, yeah, but I couldn't tell where it came from. It sounded like a female voice kind of whispering. And I just thought to myself, I'm tripping. But then Tate put it in chat right here. I was like, wait a minute, maybe they're
I
what?
got this fucking virtual chick stalking me. Her name's Alexa. She won't leave me the fuck alone. It's probably her.
That's on you. Why would you sign up for that?
I didn't. I won't. I'm just teasing.
Bonnie, did you say something or whisper
Those
something?
days are probably coming, though. Listen, those days are probably coming. What if you did have like a bot that had a personal vendetta against you?
But technology can be used by spirits. So Bonnie, did you like whisper or say something low in your voice, like low volume?
I thought it was her daughter whispering to her.
Yes, sorry about that.
It was Bonnie. All right. Fact check
It's
Bonnie.
me.
That's why I'm no fun in haunted houses. I always figure it out.
Well, yeah, it was me.
All right. No, we got to delineate these things because sometimes, y'all, it might not be somebody up here or out there in chat or something, you know. I do think the interwebs puts out energies or is able to receive them if they want to come out.
Definitely. You know?
Mhm.
Pat, I see dumb people.
Pat, for fuck's sake, Pat. She just called us dumb.
Yeah, but it was done in such a classic way that I have to appreciate it.
With grace.
No.
So I got this train that's been rolling by. It must be 2 mile long, and it's not making hardly any noise, and it's going like at a quarter mile an hour. This is what you call a jumper. It's no lights in town, and the train is just barely rolling through because none of the lights at the cross, none of the gates or nothing are working. That's what they have to do. They'll slow it right down to a snail pace if all the light go out in town, so they don't kill nobody.
Right?
Dang.
That means the power outage probably runs all the way to Flint.
Sounds like a Stephen King novel.
Well, it's the perfect time to fuck around. Everybody's fucking, security system and cameras are fucked off now. Let's go play around. Nobody can record us.
Shit, last time that happened in Georgia, they made a song about it. All the lights in Georgia went out.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
The
Oh, now we've
lights
got
go down.
the city or the power companies out now. We got trucks with the yellow lights with big spotlights checking all the lines.
Got an
We
umbrella? Let's walk out there
get
and talk to them. Let's interview them and see what's really going on.
Don't think I won't. I've met every one of them. I talked to all the railroad folk. I talked to all the power companies right over here. I talked to the city folk here because they got the DPW and stuff. I talk to all of them all the time. Garbage guy, I don't care. Let's talk.
Yeah, they own it. It won't take much longer now.
No, this is shit. The fuck, man. I've got a blackout over here, man. Shit's going down. Shit hit the fan. Where's my toilet paper? Hey, it's nice and quiet though.
The world has ended, but their asses are clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just keeps dragging on, Virginia. This is the longest apocalypse I've ever experienced.
Fifth
Well,
longest for me.
I never met a stranger that was stranger than me, Catherine. So
We're not going down with dirty butts, though. That's America. Like, we'll burn ourselves up, but we're going to have clean assholes. We're going to buy out bidets and toilet paper.
Oh, well, she's saying that cowboy toilet paper matters, man. The Mullen plant is known as the cowboy toilet paper, Indian toilet paper. It's like an antiseptic. It'll make your starfish smell great, even probably. So,
I mean, certainly we would get to that point, but priorities in America appear to be toilet paper and bidets.
Yeah, it's trending.
Yep.
They are trending upwards.
Yeah. We might go down, but we're not going to have dirty ass.
No, yeah, we'll go down, but we'll be clean about it.
Right, that's right.
We'll clean up after ourselves.
I'm not going to have clean underwear because I go commando.
That's disgusting. That means you're going to have dirty pants.
Poopy pants.
So the
I don't have no dirty pants. What are you talking about? I ain't got no. There ain't no skid marks in my drawers. What are you?
You will never convince me that you are not familiar with the dingleberry. There is.
I'm telling you right now that I'm such a tight ass that I ain't got to worry about it.
No, I fail to believe you. The last thing I would do on this earth is sniff the bottom of your pink. I would never put my nose in there and bet that it didn't smell like swamp ass and balls. You're full of
Well,
shit.
I find comfort in that. I find comfort in that because I don't know why the
No.
fuck you would want to
Has
do that
to go
anyway.
somewhere. You cannot create or destroy that energy. It's always
No.
there. So it's going somewhere.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
there's no
I do
comfort in swamp
realize
ass
that,
and smelling like cream pies. You know what I mean? That's just
well, all right,
Yeah.
but I know it's a proven fact that flatulence contains at least 10% of fecal matter. So I
Okay,
realize
so
all these things,
if
but
you're
I don't
going,
fucking shit my pants. All right, that's
if,
what the bottom line
okay,
is.
okay,
And I
let's
wash
say,
my ass. All right, so
so
it's care
do
and
you fart,
maintenance and all this stuff.
do you fart once a day?
Not in my pants because I know it's going to leave a
Okay,
mark. So I'm going to wait till I get somewhere like a toilet.
A general fart. All
there
right,
you go.
there's not one person.
And just so you know, I am a gentleman, and I have never in my life pulled the covers over a gal's head, neither. So there.
Not my point though. If you fart, it's kind of like a butt sneeze. When you sneeze out of your mouth and nose, there's droplets, right? When you fart,
I think you just need better control of your body.
No, you fart every day, just like me and Bonnie and Watt and everyone in this chat.
Women don't fart. It's a known fact. The internet says women don't fart.
It goes dry. Where does
that
it
is
go?
not true.
What's the
Well, they call it queefing. It's not farting.
okay, but all right, fine. Okay, the body has these functions. Now, if you're not wearing underwear, where is the refuse from that butt sneeze gonna go?
Hey,
I love mustard.
You know, I'm not trying to tell you that my shit don't stink. All right, but I'm telling you, my pants don't. I won't have that. I'm gonna change. I don't want stinky
All right.
maintenance, man. You know, it's PMCS. All right, so what they call it, PMCS. It's called preventive maintenance checks and services, and everything that you have will stay working.
You got a hot ass fucking fart. How does that help?
I never trust them. Do you ever trust? I don't trust them.
You never trust a fart. Everybody knows that. Okay.
Yeah.
Going commando is not any better to prevent any of this refuse. Okay. The butt sneezes like the nose.
Okay, we're gonna do like the pros and cons. All right. Well, there's restrictions. Plus, I get more ventilation if I go commando. All right. So there's
still blowing fart chunk into your pants. You might have more air, but
what do you think? I live at Taco Bell or something? What the hell's wrong with you? I don't have that problem,
dude. You're
my exhaust works fine.
If we put a butt mask on your ass to fart, you're telling me it's all clean. There's nothing there that actually comes out. No particulate matter. No crunching of general energy. You're full of shit.
Well, I mean, if you really want to follow me around and watch for a while, we can find out.
But what I'm saying is it's like a sneeze. A butt sneeze and a face sneeze are the same thing. So you can use a handkerchief. You can use.
Oh, I must have better control. It must be that core, what they call core strength. You know what that is? It must be all that.
But it's still there. Where does it go?
In the toilet? I save it up for that moment.
You fart, I fart, we all fart. A fart is a butt sneeze.
That's what I'm trying to tell them, Cheryl. I don't think they understand, man. It's exit only. There's never anything big and up there. And I'll tell you, if I ever got to have something like a prostate exam or something, she better be a fucking hot nurse because we ain't going there. We're going to fight.
Well, I love to fart. If you need to fart, I love it and I promote farting. But don't think that it doesn't have any particulate matter or any, in the air.
I just told you that I knew about the scientific study that proved that there's an amount of fecal matter in all your flatulence. I just admitted all that. Why are you saying I didn't?
Indy, it's not about chunks. It's about the even in the a vapor of a sneeze. There is measurable particulate matter.
Droplets.
Just like the sneeze or
No wonder you think humans are so gross.
doesn't help you. Same thing. It's invisible, but it's there.
Yeah. Particle projection.
Mm-hmm.
Got to watch out
Yeah,
for the PP.
true, Yankee. Yeah, I know. Yankee just made a point, though.
Yeah. It's moist air. It's
Moist air. It is.
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed in you, Virginia. I did a moist stream live stream, and you didn't even show up. What the fuck? I entitled it "Moist Stream," and you didn't even see it.
It was too moist. You know, you just slipped and slide right past it. You know,
Oh my goodness.
couldn't even stop and grab it. You know.
What do you think is out there when you crop dust?
You know, I'm not sure I would trust sleeping next to you.
That's your conclusion after all this. I'm like, I fart. We all fart. He's like, I'm not sleeping next to you.
It was already until.
We all fart. Yeah.
Gotta have standards.
Yeah.
Gotta have standards.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna learn to. I'm paying attention to red flags now. All right, that's what I'm doing. I'm just,
All right.
if they're there, I'm gonna look at them.
That's fair.
Some gals ought to be wearing a big fucking red flag for a dress and shit, so you know.
Hey, Moonchild, this is very awkward.
That's the problem. Some of them look good in the red dress. That's what gets us. You know.
I know I'm
It's a red flag and a checkered flag all in one. It confuses our minds.
That's the moron about this. You know, it's like if the yeah, I get you. What? I'm a fool for a pretty.
I've been called an oxymoron, so yeah, I know.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Moon child, what are you doing?
The moon is full. The moon is here.
Right.
I don't know how many people are here. We're just rambling on. How many you got up in the house?
-5. They say we owe 5 viewers. I don't know how that happens. There's 4 of us here, but they owe us 5. I don't know. Says we got 36 in chat. You know? I know, man. I think we started getting some viewers, man. We started contemplating real life situations. You know, it got deep. You know?
Yeah.
Didn't know if it was an intervention or an elevation. You just didn't know.
I'm
We
not
were ready for liftoff either way.
I don't know.
You know, there's been a couple of times in my life I thought they might pull an intervention on me, but I'll tell you, I'd probably kick the whole room's ass. You pull that shit with me.
Carl, I've done an intervention on you multiple times and it never works, but I still love you.
Well, that's true.
It is true.
I am part mule, I admit it.
Wow. We all carry something. Beast of burden.
I'll never be your beast of burden.
You know what I'm saying?
Back the road, your feet are hurting. Never, never.
Ever.
All I want to do is make sweet love to you.
Well, Papa's a rolling stone, dog. Isn't that wild? The Tavistock Institute is pretty
Wherever
clever.
he laid his hat was his home. But when he died, all he left me was alone.
Jerry, we are wise in every way.
No, Faith, the chat makes me great. If not, we'd just be sitting here talking about all this weird stuff to ourselves, you know?
Yeah, in your own head.
We'd be like the 4 musketeers, just 2 swords, you know, that would just be weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
But we have y'all here, so it's not weird, you know? Y'all can all relate and, you know?
That's still happening. I'm carrying on the conversation with them and you guys.
There you
Bullshit.
go.
I want to hear about this sword fight. So what life? What does your sword look like?
No, I was just saying like maniversally, like panelversally, you know.
In your head.
In your head, zombie.
I
Yeah,
don't know what that is, but I like it.
my
That's a
daughter
good song. She
like,
belts, man. If that chick belts that in that song.
R.I.P. Dolores. She's dead. Dolores O'Riordan. She's dead. But Zombie is a great song.
yeah.
Yep.
She was like screaming that shit to the world, and they heard her.
Yeah, but she was talking about some genocide out there. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
wild.
The oh, never mind.
Yes. The chat knows what I'm saying. Yeah. Bless her
Yes.
freaking heart. Same thing as the lady who shaved her head, who sang the Prince song.
Sinead O'Connor.
Sinead O'Connor. Yes, she is also dead. And nothing compares to you. Nothing compares to you. That was written by Prince. They're
Nice.
both
Yep.
dead. Think about that, you know? Yes, Sinead O'Connor. Thank you, Chad. They're, yeah, pretty wild because they saw some shit and were trying to say something. And I think they are some of the ones that are really dead. Like, they were tortured souls and they didn't make it, you know? Yes,
Well, there was
Doctor.
some of them I noticed. Do you remember what was it? Missing Persons, the girl with the clear bubble bra, remember? Some of them 80s bands were wild. One of them was called Do You Hear Me? You know, and she and she's wearing like a plexiglass clear bra outfit. You don't remember that one?
No.
Yeah, Missing Persons. I think that was the
Oh,
name of that one.
she tore
There
up
was
the picture of Hope.
Yeah, Brew is
oh,
right. She tore up the picture of the Pope on SNL. That's
Indy
the
knows
nothing
it.
compares to you. The crap, Sinead O'Connor. She tore up a
You can
picture of the
dance if
Pope.
you want to. You can leave
Yeah,
your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Come on, man. We've seen some shit.
Yep. Missing Persons. Is that a
The
song?
band. That was the band, yeah.
Oh,
Damn, I thought somebody was missing for real. Hey,
What was, does anybody here know what the first song on MTV was?
video
yep.
kills the radio star.
I should have said except for Virginia.
Right. Yeah.
wait.
Still on 420. Good to see you, my friend. I hope all is well.
Hey, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
I have a question for y'all. Did anybody get the alerts today
No,
Uh,
man.
from your counties, from any kind of alerts like that? Like,
no, all the power's dead. The town's dead. Everything's black. I'm not getting
yeah,
nothing.
right now, but I'm talking about earlier today. None of y'all
No,
got
but I heard
alert.
there was one in Texas.
No, I ain't getting nothing.
You didn't either, Virginia?
Nope.
Wildlife,
So
you
it's
did?
only so only Texas is doomed. Whew, what a relief.
Not
No.
to my knowledge. I don't know if the city or the counties put out any type of notices today, but I didn't get any that I was aware of.
Okay. Any of y'all in
So
chat?
is anybody else experiencing power outages? 'Cause
No. But yes,
I've
the test alarms, that's what I'm talking about. Those,
I heard that it was going on in that area. I did see other people like testify to that.
I asked over at
somehow
Vision, and
EBS.
somebody said that they got it, and they were not from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember who it was.
Maybe you're one of the
Well,
chosen few.
I guess if the apocalypse started, I
Yeah.
better get the shotgun out or something. I feel like I need to be doing something.
No, it's the 10 days of darkness. The EBS is going to bring in Nasara Jasara, the alien saviors, the 10 days of darkness, and all reparations for all time.
Oh,
And
great.
Okay,
So
but
we're going to have
we're not
aliens
gonna-
and no lights?
yeah, we're good.
I just need to
We're-
know, what do
we're
I need?
totally
The
solid.
machete or the shotgun? What do I need here? Is it the machete or the
You
shotgun? Or
don't need anything. They're going to automatically switch anything that's owed to you into a QFS account. They're going to send you the information. They'll
I don't
tell
need to
you
gas up the chainsaw or nothing.
No, there's going to be a revaluation. So if you
Flamethrower.
own Dong, you're good to go. And they're going to give you somewhere to go to get this check and it's going to go in order. And the med beds, when those come out, okay, it's going to be people who deserve it first. So the idiots who did certain things or poked, or the people who don't deserve it won't get it, but don't trust anyone about the med beds except when the government tells you to go to the center. They're going to have a clinic for you with the med
I'd
beds.
rather chew on a Flint River carp and pretend it's a turkey leg.
I'm just letting you know that's what's going to happen.
But until
Between
then,
now
make
now
sure you
and the
stay in
4th of
good
July.
standing. Keep your social credit score above level.
Yeah.
Pat got them too. And I say it's a flamethrower. Just saying. But
you can get them. They're not that hard to get. They're not even that expensive anymore.
mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah, Andy, the 10 days. Yeah.
Well,
Pat
Pat,
Evans,
Well, they
knows-
got these med beds, but there's a whole bunch of different ones that do different things that run on different ways. But they also got death beds. You can also sit in one of your beds in Switzerland there and push a
There-
button to do your own self in.
stop it with the med beds, with the Nasara, with the revaluation, with all that stuff. Anyone listening, public service announcement from me right now, stop it. Stop. Okay?
Do I
alleges
think I'm ever going to sit on a med bed? Nope, I sure don't.
Why are they going to give us med beds while they're spraying the skies with chemicals and fertilizers and fucking putting plastic in our chocolate and our goddamn Subway sandwiches? Why are they going to give us med beds while they're poisoning everything we consume? No,
the
stop
rich are
it.
still
I
dying.
heard that clapping again. Did you guys hear that?
Unfortunately, I
heard
gotta
that.
stop you there.
Thigh.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
beating on my
I
thigh.
gotta
Like,
stop you. It's
stop.
not even plastics in the chocolate. It's just plastics in the chocolate substitutes. You know, they don't even give us the plastics in the
It's
chocolates no more.
everywhere.
You know.
Why
I
would
could
they
have
give us
sworn I
med
heard that
beds while they're
clapping
trying to
again.
kill us? Stop. Stop
You
it.
did.
All right. I'm sorry.
He
I
said he
swear I
heard
heard clapping.
you did. That was clapping.
What was clapping?
Her lamp turned on. Right when she did that, her lamp came on. It was wonderful. Warren, I didn't have my nails did. It would be like Flavor of Love, but I didn't have my nails did. You know? So,
Virginia, do you need a Snickers? Honey, do you need a Snickers?
Oh,
Me?
No, Virginia. They say she's getting emotional. I thought maybe because you got to keep
yeah, like I'm
chocolate on
hangry.
hand.
No, I'm emotional about the reality. The things that people look for are contradictory to what we're
Okay,
being.
you sure you don't want it?
Look, I love a sandwich. Okay.
I'll take
don't
it
we all?
anyways. What I heard.
I agree.
No.
Bang the table.
Well,
And again, since
unfortunately,
he's
all
doing this
good things
thing with,
must come to an end. I got the manager of the
okay,
Taco Bell looking at me, telling me I got to pull out of the parking lot. He's cutting the Wi-Fi off.
all right.
Just when we
You
was
just
looking on the up and up, he's giving me the signal. But man, yeah, I appreciate y'all for being here. I think we definitely sent the algorithm for a loop tonight. You know what I mean? It'll probably be it'll be a few days. If you're deaf, give it a few days for the commentary to pop up. It's got to process a lot of things, a lot of numbers, a lot of
you
different
just
things.
said peaches, didn't you? Was that the safety word, peaches? What was the safety word tonight?
Pineapple.
Oh,
Teddy
that's
bear.
always good.
Hmm.
Oh, teddy bear was the
But
safety word. Okay.
yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
appreciate all y'all for being here. Y'all got any final thoughts, concerns,
Well,
comments?
I think we're
I,
good.
no, I don't even have anything left. Just,
Well, there's always room for more. There's always room for pie and Jello.
she said, there's always room for more.
But yeah, I definitely appreciate y'all for being here. I'll put the link in chat if anybody wants to come backstage, talk a little bit. Feel free. You're
what
more than welcome.
happens backstage stays backstage, but let me tell you, you're missing out if you don't come.
There you go.
And sometimes Carl shows his tits. I'm just saying.
They're packed. They're pectoral muscles. They're not tits.
Y'all have a good night.
No, you
You know,
do.
no matter what your religion, belief, your faith, your walk, whatever it may be, tomorrow can still be a good Friday, no matter who you are. It's up to you to make it that way. Just remember that. But
Hit the
other than
link.
that, this
That's
Agreed.
Watt wisdom. That's Watt wisdom right there.
I don't know. You can pick it up, you can put it down, you can put it away, whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
Well, I'm just
But
going to leave it right there.
Ears hang low. Do they travel to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow?
oh crap, the manager called the police. I gotta shut it down, y'all. This is SWAT. I gotta get out of here, y'all.
See, Ken.
But I love each and every one of you. All of y'all are special in each and own way. You know, without this, we just would have this insanity loop amongst ourselves. But until the next episode of Watts World or wherever we may see you, be blessed, live life, love life, be the best version of yourself. Good night, everybody.
Night now.
Oh, that wasn't even a sound effect, but that was good timing.
Somebody farted.